What's going on, guys? We're back. What up, what up, what up, folks? How we doing? Just finishing up my stuff there. Just got the eBay videos uploaded. About to start my IG. Guys, we got darn near 4 breaks sold out. We got 4 breaks sold out to start. Got some fillers going now, guys. 2 basketball breaks in Prism Baseball. Let's get them done tonight. Appreciate you. Yeah. Okay, and then I need to do IG really quick. IG, create live videos, Bomber Breaks Live, public audience, hit next, copy my stream key, go over here, click on and off, re-enter the stream key, save, no thanks, go back to the IG page, wait for it to pick up the software. Go live here. All right, sweet. IG is up. All right, so let me get the randoms inputted for these breaks. And we'll be ready to rock, guys. Welcome in. Let's get some chat action. Let's get a little chat mojo. Let me know if you're watching live here, guys. Excited to be back. Appreciate Chris for giving me a Sunday to enjoy a pretty epic Browns win. Now I'm ready to bring the boom. We'll be bringing the boom all week, guys. Bowman Chrome releases tomorrow, of course. But I got a lot of fun stuff on the site for tonight. All right, so we're going to start with Baseball Nation. Number 3 there. Boom. And my letter combos there. Thank you. They're not even there at the bottom there. Perfect. Boom. Boom. Okay. All right, guys. Real quick, here is the plan. We got 4 breaks sold out, ready to rock. Baseball Nation up first. First, we'll get Trinity Baseball next. Then we're going to do a little Gold Rush shoebox football, always a fun one. And then we're going to go back into Leaf Trinity. I do believe we've got more Trinity, guys, right? Yep, it's the 12-box case, so we got plenty more of that we can do. We've got triple fillers going. There's bonus break credit attached to both the basketball fillers, or the breaks in general, not just the fillers, but now that we are the fillers, still counts there, right? Double Inception case hobby and half case to the wet. Hey, what up, Jose? What up, Kevin? Prism fillers there and there. So, again, we got Tier 1. I got September 10 is the code on the Tier 1. We got Obsidian, pick your teams. We got more of the Leaf products. Baseball Nation, last 3 from the first hobby case we got, and the Optichrome. I've got, and then a whole bunch of Bowman Chrome. But for right now, let's go ahead and get into our first break of the post-eBay night with a little Baseball Nation. Let's do it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Leaf Baseball Nation random letter number 3. 3 hobby box break from bomberbreaks.com. Thank you so much for jumping in. Let's get to it, guys. We've got one set of 3 boxes left from this case, so number 4 is on the site. I do believe we have either more hobby or jumbo or some version of this still we could do even more of if you guys are interested. But for right now, let's focus on this one. I believe I had 15 spots. It's first name, first letter with the A down to the end of alphabet combo. And as we've been doing, the J's are split down the middle. 3 plus a spinning 3 is going to be 6 clicks here to randomize the 15 spots. And after 6, it's the G down to the A. G down to A. Good. And my participants. I got Nathan with 2, Brett with 2, Chris is in, Cooper and Hosey. We got John with several, Jack, Matthew, and Michael. Last spot mojos. Appreciate you guys. Good luck to you in the draw and the break. We're going 3 plus a 5, 8 clicks to get you one of those 15 spots. And after 8, it's John up top. It's Cooper at the bottom. Very good. Let me sort the list by participants so your spots are grouped together like so. Just give you a moment and I will print the sheet, and I'm also going to put them up on the screen for you permanently for the break. We'll reverse the orders just because it fits a little tighter on the screen this way. But I'll leave this one up for now since it's a little bit easier to see. We can go like that. We don't need that. And I think I can even enhance one more time, make it real nice and clear for you. Right, so we've got what are we at, 20 seconds? Yes, 20 seconds. This is Baseball Nation number 3. First name, first letter. All right, very good. Don't need this anymore. Let's go here. Perfect. Okay, let's see what we got. All right, very good. Again, guys, first name, first letter is the style break on this one. Good luck to all. We'll just do one box at a time. Let's find some fire. Let's get it. We're going to start here. Let me do a couple more things. Apologies. Let me get my camera focus where I want it, like so. Camera control off the autofocus. Nice and crispy clean for the break. Very good. And the last thing I need to do is move my camera down just a touch or two. There we go. I think we're About where we want to be. Perfect. All right, very good. There we go, right in the sweet spot. Love it. Good luck, everybody. Let's start with little David Cone. And let me sort my sheet back by, yeah, okay. David Cone, the D. Nathan, that is you. Congrats on the strikeout machine. David Cone, 2 out of 5 to get us started here. Next up, it's Anderson Brito. Anderson Brito, strikeout machine, the A for Cooper in the green. Congrats. Anderson Brito, 4 out of 5 on the strikeout machine. Next up, it's Braylon Max Payne, bonus baby on the Braylon Payne. He's a Milwaukee Brewer. Going to the B spot for Nathan. Congrats, Nathan. Braylon Payne is yours. I've got 11 out of 15. Here it is a new dawn. Carter Holton, the Atlanta Brave youngster. Carter with the C is Chris. Chris Carter Holton, a new dawn, purple, 2 out of 8. 2 out of 8 on the Carter Holton. We then have a LFG, Cameron Boozer. That is a little wild. A little hooper. A little son of Carlos Boozer, I believe, and think he's maybe the nation's #1 prospect in his class. 3 out of 10, a little crossover there in Baseball Nation on the Cam Boozer. Luckily for us, we're doing letter style, so Chris, you're getting that one on the LFG. Next up, it is Scouts Top 100. It is J.J. Weatherholt, pride of WVU, and now St. Louis Cardinal prospect on the J.J. Top 100 purple shimmering. That is 6 out of 8. H-I-J. That's going to be the J-H to J-U combo for John on the J.J. Weatherholt, 6 out of 8. Autograph time. We're going back to Anderson Brito. Strikeout machine auto there for the A and Cooper. Strikeout machine purple shimmering, 3 out of 8 on the Anderson. Next up, it's Kansas City Royal David Shields. A new dawn in the blue. Nathan, another one for you. Early alphabet letters hitting a bunch early on in our first box. David Shields, a new dawn, 1 out of 3 on the Shields. Here we've got a George Wolko. Saturday in the Park, gold shimmer. Nice looking card there. The G is John. John, that's a 1 of 1. Boom! And George Wolko, Saturday in the Park. And up next, it's going to be Owen Hall. A new dawn there. Brett, that is yours with the O. A new dawn, Owen Hall. We've got 4 out of 7. Here it's Goose Gossage. G-Unit. John, that is yours on the G. And Goose Gossage. Goose Gossage, 6 out of 7. Strikeout machine. And the last one from our first box is Jose DePaula, the LA Dodger youngster with the J-O going to John. Seven out of 15 on the DePaula. Saturday in the Park auto. All right, very good. Into box number 2. Let's start with a Trey Yesavage bonus baby there for Brett and the T, as in Trey. Trey Yesavage, 1 out of 15. Next up, it's James Tibbs III, bonus baby, blue shimmering, J-A for Jack on the Tibbs. I've got 1 out of 7. Bonus baby James Tibbs. Here it's Connor Griffin. Connor with a K. Saturday in the Park. That's going to be Jose. Jose, that's yours. Saturday in the Park. Connor Griffin. 1 out of 15. And a new dawn. That's Brett Witkowski. Mike Witkowski. No, Brett Witkowski. The B is Nathan. A new dawn purple specklin. I've got 4 out of 6 on the Brett. Here it's Caden Bodine, possibly Bodine. The C for Chris on this one. A new dawn Chrisley Green. 3 out of 5 on the Caden. And it's Scouts Top 100. This is Bubba Chandler. Nathan, another B for you. Bubba Chandler in the blue. I've got a 1 of 1. Bubba Chandler. Boom. Pittsburgh Pirate for you, Nathan. Here it's autograph time. Let's go. A new dawn. Nolan Souza. Nolan Souza Shimmering Beauty. The N here is Brett. Brett, this one is yours. 2 out of 3. And a new dawn behind that. That's Cam Cannarella. Cam Cannarella, the C for Chris. Cam Cannarella, 10 out of 15. Here it's going to be Gavin Grahovich. A new dawn. G-Unit. John, that's yours on the Gavin Grahovich. 1 out of 15 on the Gavin. Next up, it's going to be Miguel Bleis. Miguel Bleis for us, and the M for John. Miguel Bleis, 12 out of 15. And we saw his numbered hit. We're going to get his autograph. It's Caden Boozer Booming. C for Chris. Sneaky fun basketball hit here in the Baseball Nation break. Caden Boozer, 1 of 1. Boo! Pretty cool. Like I said, I think if memory serves, he's Carlos's kid, and he's very, very good. Obviously, he's probably not going to be putting in baseball stuff for Leaf unless they're very proud that they have him, as a signee. So, and our last one in box number 2 is going to be 2 for the show. A couple of Toronto Blue Jay youngsters. That's Trey Yasavage and Jake Bloss. Brett has the T, and Jack has the J-A. So we'll do a little random at the end here for this one. 6 out of 8, Trey Yasavage and Jake Bloss. I believe he's the number 1 basketball player in his class, if memory serves. Apology, guys. Just coordinating a little help. So yeah, Savage and Jake Bloss there. The best I got for you, Speedo, is Carlos's kid, top prospect. If you Google him, I'm sure it'll tell you more. I would assume I'm going to assume without any knowledge that he would be a Duke Blue Devil, given Carlos went to Duke, but we know that's not necessarily a guarantee at all. Beyond that, I'm not 100%. But we have seen him in other Leaf stuff, I think, or maybe one of the multi-sport products. And I learned about him and all that. All right, folks, box number 3. Good luck. It is Chris Cortez, strikeout machine in the purple. 2 out of 8 on the strikeout machine. to Chris Cortez. See, Chris. That's you, Chris for Chris. This is Moises Chase. That's a pretty sweet name. Moises Chase, a new dawn. The M is John. on this one. 6 out of 15. We've got Higgins Smith, LFG on the die cut. The White Sox pitcher. Higgins Smith, the H, Jose, that is yours. Let's freaking go. 1 out of 15. Next up, it's that Colorado Rocky youngster, Charlie Condon. Chris, C spot doing real well for you. Bonus baby on the Charlie Condon. 3 out of 3. We've got Yorangelo Sahente. JU for John. Bonus baby. 4 to 5. Next up, it's Angel Sanoa, MLB Top 100 on the pink shimmer. Angel Genoa, 1 out of 6 on the MLB Top 100. Next up, it's Big Sexy Bartolo. Boom! Strikeout machine for my man Nathan. Congrats. Fun one there on the Bartolo. Dare I say, kind of looks like a little bit of a Guardians jersey, which he never ever gets shown as. Very cool. Bartolo, strikeout machine, 1 out of 15 for you, Nathan. Congrats. Next up, it's more bees for you. It's Brody Brecht. Bees aplenty. A New Dawn, kind of color accent pink there for the Rockies youngster. Brody Brecht, A New Dawn, 6 out of 6. This is Trey Phillips with the T for Brett. A New Dawn in the pink on the Trey Phelps. All right. Very good. Caden Bodine is next. That's the C for Chris. A lot of B's and C's in these 3 boxes. Again, guys, we do randomize we do try to do our best with the checklist. Sometimes boxes just group together. It's how it goes on occasion. 7 out of 7 on the Caden Bodine. There for Chris. And fun one here for the J.O. It's Jose Canseco. Boom! Saturday in the Park on the Jose. J.O. there, John McEachron, that is yours. Jose Canseco, 10 out of 15. And from one all-timer to another, it's our last card, going to be Pedro Martinez. Boom! Strikeout machine on the Pedro. The Peem, John, that is yours. Congrats, Pedro Martinez, strikeout machine, 3 out of 3. All right, very good. That is the break. Let me recap. Oh, no, before I recap, we have to do a randomizer. A couple of Blue Jays here, so let's go to random.org. Let's type in Trey is top and Jake is the bottom. Good luck to you both. You guys know the deal. 3 plus a 5. I'm going to click it 8 times. The name on top after 8 wins the card. Good luck. That's 1. Here's 2. Let's go 3. I've got 4. How about 5? I need 6. Let's go 7. And the one that counts, click number 8. Going to stay with Trey, yes, Savage. Trey there with the T. Brett, that is yours. All right. And with that, let's go ahead and recap. Again, the last time, first name, first letter is The random in this one, we had numbered hits of Angel Genoa, Urangelo, Charlie, Hagen, Moises. This is Chris and Bubba, Caden and Brett. I've got Connor with a K and James, Trey and JJ. This is Cameron and Carter. I've got Braylon and Anderson plus strikeout machine of David Cone. Autographs in this one include the duel. Trey Savage, Jake Bloss randomized to the T, and Trey Savage. We had Pedro Martinez booming, Jose Canseco booming, Caden, Trey, Brody, Bartolo boom, Caden Boozer fire. That is on or Miguel rather Miguel, Gavin, Cam, Nolan, Yossi, Goose, Owen, George, David, and Anderson is how we started. Appreciate it, guys. Trinity Baseball coming up next. I got 3 eBays there. I just finished another one. Got a few more sold out, so you guys do your thing. If you got any questions, let me know, but it should be all stuff that you've seen. And then if you have the opportunity to, you can put those cards on the table for me from Paul's Sorts. How the JV go? Your JV team pretty seems like you guys haven't lost yet, right? Nice.
Thank you. When did it start now? If we do, I think we're gonna take past 9, so we just want to do like our start.
Just finish it. And for love of God, please don't mess up, and then he'll watch the camera and see you guys watching.
I kind of think we'll do it.
You think Baltimore blows them out?
Yeah.
That's what I think too. It's interesting. Yeah, a lot of people are on Detroit, but I think Detroit guys. I think why would Detroit do any better against Baltimore than against Green Bay? We'll see. But
That's definitely good stuff for us.
yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, so you guys just do you guys do whatever.
Thank you.
Good. Got you. It might be honestly, it might be a little while before we get to this whole like TV installation thing. 'Cause we just got a lot going on, but. All right, guys. What up, Jordan? Trinity Baseball is up now. Just was getting the guys set up to help getting sorted so we can get this stuff out to you early tomorrow. And Bowman release day, so big help to get going on this one. Or on this stuff for tonight. But we got Trinity Baseball up now, our first look after our darn delay in shipment. So we got this now, and then we're going to do a little shoebox football next. This is another letter, random first letter break. Boom and boom. Random first letter in Trinity Baseball is $37.99. Our next one is number 3, open right there. This is number 1. Copy and paste. All right. I think we're all set to go. Let's get it. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Leaf Trinity Baseball. Random first name, first letter, number 1, 3 hobby box break from bomberbreaks.com. Thank you so much for jumping in. Thank you for those of you that got in real early and had to wait out for the weekend. I do apologize again for the delay as just had to delay in shipment. But either way, we got it here. We're good to roll. Or we can roll through this whole case tonight if we're able. But let's get started here. Number 1. We'll pick our boxes in a moment. Let's go ahead and start with the randomizer. Again, guys, first name, first letter, and the guys work very hard to divvy up the spots as equal as possible based on the checklist provided. So just a couple noteworthy things, right? We have split the C's up between the CA and the CH to CU, and then the J's are split as they often are, along with several alphabet things there. Alphabet combinations, rather. All right, 3 is always our base number. We rolled a 5. We're going 8 clicks here to mix up the 16 letter spots. And after 8, we've got the CA up top down to the T. CA down to the T. Good. And next up, it's my participants. I've got Jack and Brent. Jay, Michael got a pair. Benjamin and Brian. Matthew S. is in. Joe is in. Speedo got several. Brett got a pair. And Chris A. last spot, Mojo. Appreciate y'all for getting in. Good luck here on the draw and the break. We got 3. Another 5. We're doing the Ocho again. 8 clicks is what I've got. And after 8, it's Matthew down to Speedo. And I'll sort the range by participant. So let me print. we don't need to show that list. It's the same list we got up there. All right. Let's pop this guy open and pick some boxes. All right, we'll just go like this and roll our 8-sided die. There's the 8. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8 on our group of 3. It's the 6. 5 and 6 going to be these 3 right here. Again, I think number 2 is already sold out, but number 3 is on the site. If you like what you see and want to do more baseball tonight with me, feel free to jump on it. Interesting choice to go for it here on 4th and 3 early for Detroit. All right, folks, best of luck to you here. First look at Leaf Trinity Baseball. First name, first letter is what we need. Let's see what we can do. First one out is going to be a Chase Dollander. 9 out of 25. That's the CH to Brett. All right, it's Chase Dollander, 9 out of 25 there to get us started. Next up, it's that Detroit Tiger, Kevin McGonigal. The K in this one, Matthew S. That is your 17 out of 49. Here's our first autograph. It's Luke Dickerson. Steel something. What does that say? Steel Lutanium? What? Okay. I don't know. Luke Dickerson is the autograph, was the main point here. The L, that's Speedo. You got the Luke Dickerson. 6 out of 10. Luke Dickerson autograph for you, John. Next up, it's P.J. Morlando, the Miami Marlin, 18 out of 49 on the PJ. The P is Michael B. That one is yours to 49 on the Morlando. Next up, it's Miguel Bleis. Miguel Bleis, 54 out of 99, the M. Speedo. That one is yours. He might be a Boston Red Sox. I could be wrong about that, but I thought he might be a Sox. 54/99, Miguel Bleis. This man is definitely a Ray. It's Theo Gillen. Speedo, that one's also yours. 15/15 on the Theo. And I always enjoy Rip and Trinity because they do produce some of the prettiest patch autographs you will find. Look at this freaking card. It is Bryce Cunningham, 14/49. Jumbo patch auto. Boom for Brian. Brian coming off a pretty cool color blast in Prism eBay earlier today. I'm going to add a nice looking Bryce Cunningham to the mail day. 14/49 on, I don't know, man, that's cool. A little baseball pinstripe. He got an 8 on there. I'd like to learn more about his current minor league team, maybe to get that patch figured out. But very cool patch auto. Bryce Cunningham for B. Brian. And, oh man. This one, how about a pair of Boston Red Sox booms? A 1/1. Johnny Damon and Manny Ramirez. The J-O in this one, Brent, that is yours. The M is Speedo. We will have to random the 1/1 between you two at the end of the break. Damon Manram 1/1 dual auto. Congrats, but good luck to you both when we get to that point on the 1/1. All right, starting box number 2 with a Wyatt Sanford. The dubs in this one, Chris, that is yours. 8/49 on the Wyatt Sanford. Next up, it's Ryan Waldschmidt. The R for Michael. 10/15 on the Arizona Diamondback youngster. Here, autograph time. It is Alfredo Sena. The A is Jack. Congrats, Jack. I've got Alfredo Sena 7/10 on the autograph. This is Blake Burke on the acetate. The B stays hot for Brian. 7/15 on the Blake. Blake Burke to 15 there. Booming. This is Yorangelo Sahente. Steel signatures. The JU for Brent. First one all to yourself there, Brent. Congrats. The Seattle Mariner youngster. 9/10 on the Yorangelo. Next up, it's Brendan Summerhill. Another B for Brian. 69/99 on the Brendan. Brendan Summerhill to 99. And next up, we've got a patch autograph. It is Eric Batante. 65/99, the Milwaukee Brewery youngster. Patch autograph there. The E for Joseph. $65/99, Eric Batante. And last autograph from the box is a little boom. It's Charlie Condon. Brett, nice hit for you. 71/99 on the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 MLB draft. The Georgia Bulldog and now Colorado Rocky, Charlie Condon to 99. All right, 3rd and final box from our first look. We've got Blake Mitchell, 4/15 for Brian. We've got Kobe Mayo, 6 out of 25. The CEO is Brett on the Mayo. Next up, autograph, it's Jason Chourio Boomin, the Cleveland Guardian prospect, 24 out of 49 on the Jason. The JA here is Brett. Nice one for you, Brett. Acetate to 49 on the younger Chourio. Next up, this is Caleb Bonnemer. Steel signatures green. CA for Matthew. Caleb Bonnemer. Autograph 1 out of 7. And Caden Dana is next. Another CA for Matthew S. '94 out of 99 on the Caden Dana. Matthew S., that is yours. Here we got Zebby, the Minnesota Twin prospect, 48 out of 49 on the Zebby Matthews. That's Chris. End of alphabet combo on the Zebby. And our last patch auto is going to be Caden Bodine, 26 out of 99 CA for Matthew. $26 out of 99, Caden Bodine. And our last hit is going to be not 1, not 2, but 3 New York Met prospects. It's Brandon Sproat, Jonah Tong, and Jonathan Santucci. 3 out of 25. And as you can see, no randomizer is going to be needed because 2 of the 3 players on the card do have the JO. It's always tough to lose an under on the first drive. Just bad. Sproat, Brandon Sproat, Jonah Tong, Jonathan Santucci. The JO times 2 going to win the card for Brent outright. Brent, congrats, man. That one is yours on the triple to 25. Sorry about that, Brian. The good news is you had a pretty nice break in your own right, which will bring us to the duel. All right, you guys know the deal. Good luck to you both. We've got Johnny up top and Manny at the bottom. We've got a base number of 3. We've got a die roll of 5s everywhere tonight. We're going 8 more clicks. 8 clicks. That's 1. Here's 2. Let's go 3. I need 4. This is 5. Click number 6. I need 7. And the one that counts, click number 8. It's going to be Johnny, as in Johnny Damon. The J-O here for Brent, winning the card. Sorry, Speedo. Can't buy a damn randomizer luckiness. Brent, congrats. That one is yours on the Johnny Damon. 1 of 1 for you. All right, very good. Let's recap what we had here. Numbered hits again. First name, first letter. We've got Kobe, Blake, Ryan, Wyatt, Kevin, and Chase. We had autographs. The duel, Johnny and Manny. A couple of veterans. 1 of 1 going to Johnny and the J-O. We had Caden Bodine. It is Zebby Matthews, Caden Dana, Caleb Bonnemer, Jason Chourio Boom, Charlie Condon Fire, Brendan Summerhill, Yorangelo Sahente, Blake Burke, Alfredo Sena, Theo Gillen, Miguel Blyce, PJ Morlando, and Luke Dickerson. Had some patch autos here in the back row. It's Eric Batante to 99. It is Bryce Cunningham to 49. Beautiful patch auto. And the triple here, Brandon Sproat, Jonah Tong, Jonathan Santucci. A couple of JOs there that make it a Brent. Boom. All right, very good. We're going to do a little shoebox football coming up next. All right. So, guys, we got shoebox. We're going to do more training next. Then I am open. We're working down a couple fillers. Silhouette basketball is my closest with 6 to go. I've got 13 to go in Inception basketball double hobby case and 12 to go in a Prism full case. We've got more Trinity. We've got more Baseball Nation. We've got more Optichrome here. I've got several pick your teams working down for tonight as well. And if you haven't forgotten, we've got Tier 1 times 2. Stuff's been fire. I know the price points, are on the high end. It's, a nice quality top product, but definitely take a shot, guys. Been pulling some really good stuff from that product. All right, so we got shoebox football. This is going to be random team number 3 now, and then we're going to do Trinity baseball number 2 next. All right, perfect. Don't need this. Grab my shoebox. Number 3, there it is. We got Benjamin down to Michael. 32 spots. Very good. All right, let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Gold Rush Shoebox Collection Football. This is random team number 3, 10-item shoebox break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much for the fill on the shoebox. We always have a fun time seeing the cool memes and minis and unique stuff we can get from the shoebox. So I appreciate you taking a shot. Let's get right to it, guys. All 32 teams in and represented from the Arizona Cardinals down to the Washington Commanders. We've got 3, set the landing 6, max clickage of 9 to mix up the NFL squads. I'm gonna just do this for E. Nope, it's still too low anyways. Sorry. 6. 7. I was being lazy. No way around it. I didn't want it to scroll. 8. And the one we need, click number 9, gives me the Green Bay Packers, who suffered a tough defeat at the hands of my hometown Browns yesterday. And yes, I'm going to probably be slightly annoying about it, just mentioning it where I can today. But once today comes and goes, I promise we'll be on to bigger things. There'll be a lot more Guardians talk this week. Packers down to Dolphins, good. And my participants in the shoebox. Benjamin, first spot, Mojo. Logan got 3. Matthew's in. Chris Dubbs got a few. Paul got a couple. Michael and Nicholas. Eric is in. Larry got a couple. What up? Jeff, Douglas, Greg with 2. Matt, Nathan, Benjamin, William, Greg, Vicente, Kimalicious. Thomas got 2. Josh is in. And Michael C. The last spot, Mojo's with the last 3. Very good. 3 plus a 1. As in 1 of 1, we're going 4 clicks. Get you an NFL team. 3. And the one we need, click number 4. After 4 clicks, it is Thomas G down to Chris W. Let's copy and paste like so. I'm going to grab just a bit of formatting from above. Make it slightly easier for you guys to see like so. Sort the range by participant, so your spots will be grouped together in alphabetical order, like so. Gonna print real quick and get these up on the screen for the break. Oh, nice. All right, Brent, let's go. Congrats, man. I know I was feeling for Speedo there. I did not realize. I guess that makes sense. You're right. You hail from the great state of, what is it, Delaware, New Hampshire, Vermont? I forgot. East Coast. Awesome, man. Good to hear. Congrats, dude. All right, guys, in case you haven't seen me do this before, right, it's 10 items, usually a handful of cards and then some memorabilia stuff. So just for dramatic effect, right, I'm going to move the box like so. I mean, it's still behind cam, and again, you guys, at this point, you know what I'm about. So I'm just going to go grab some cards. We'll show these first, and then we'll move into the mem stuff and just, have some fun with the reveals a little bit at a time. But we do looks like we've got just a couple of cards to start, which is cool from the fact that we should get some more mems and photos and stuff. But it's going to be a fun one to get us going here for the San Francisco 49er spot. San Francisco, Michael C., that one is yours. It's Joe Montana. Joe Montana, Beckett 10 on the autograph from 2021 Select for the 49ers. Joe Montana booming. Next up for the Pittsburgh Steelers, it's Rod Woodson. Pittsburgh Benjamin, that one is yours, Beckett 10 on the autograph. 1989 score on the Woodson. And behind that, we've got scoring leaders here. It's a dual signature of Wendell Tyler and Marcus Allen. 1983 Topps Beckett 10 on the autographs. The Rams in this one is Michael C. And the Raiders in this one is, I got 2 Michael C's. Michael Cav and Michael Kurt. So we'll have a little randomizer. Let's just do that right now, guys. I'm just going to die roll it while we got it. Where's my die roll? All right. Odds left to Wendell, evens right to Marcus. Odds left, evens right. Odds left to Wendell, evens right to Marcus on the die roll for the duel. Good luck to you both. Odds left, evens right. Evens right side. The deuce is wild. And go into the Raiders and Michael Cav. That one is yours. Okay. Every once in a blue moon, we see one of these, and I got one. It's going to be a Funko Pop. Boom! For the Pittsburgh Steelers. Second hit of the break for Benjamin. Congrats. You got yourself a Terry Bradshaw autographed Funko. Always a unique item there, signed on the box. Terry Bradshaw Funko Auto. And honestly, that's a really cool looking sig. In the yellow right across the box. What's in the box? It's a Terry Bradshaw Funko. Pop. Alright. Looks like I do have a couple more cards I found, so let's go there again. It's going to be a little prime time Deion Sanders. Authenticated autograph from PSA here as an Atlanta Falcon rookie. Greg, little prime is yours. Congrats on the Deion. And behind that, it's Denver Broncos Steve Atwater. Steve Atwater, 1989 Topps Traded authenticated autograph from Beckett. Denver Jeff, that one is yours. Steve Atwater here, Denver. All right, so that is, what is that, 5 and 6. So we got 4 more items left. I do feel a jersey that's blocking everything else. So let's just go ahead and take care of it. And it's going to be a little Justin Fields. Boom! The New York Jets. Vicente, that is yours. Congrats. I kind of like that Gold Rush has some up-to-date Jets Fields action. As I know he missed a game this week with a concussion, and Terod almost won them the game late. But, well, not Terod themselves, right? But either way, blocked field goal craziness. Justin Fields, number 7, Jets jersey there in the green is yours, Vicente. I feel like Justin's signature is actually getting better over time, which literally never happens. Alright, I do have another jersey, but I'm going to see if I can get the photos below it first. I was successful, and successfully found a little boom for the New York Giants. It's the last ever defensive MVP and one of the GOATs in the football, Mr. Lawrence Taylor. That boom goes to Michael Cav in your New York Giants spot. Congrats. LT there for you. JSA authenticated photo on the Lawrence Taylor. Looking nice. New York Giants is Michael. That's right. It's Michael Cav. And our other photo, it's going to be little DeAndre Swift going to the Chicago Bears. Matt, that one is yours. Here is a Georgia Bulldog, but current NFL team Chicago on the DeAndre Swift photo. Pretty cool SEC photo there of him running against the Gators. DeAndre Swift there. Bears, we said, was Matt. All right, so we got 2, 4, 5 cards. We got 6, 7 on the photos, 8 on the Funko, 9 on the jersey. So our last item will be our the other jersey in the box. Good luck, everybody. Let's take a look. Boom, it's there. I've got the empty box just for transparency here. And it's going to be a Tennessee Titans hit of Tony Pollard. Autographed jersey here on the Pollard. Titans, Greg, that is yours. I feel like you had another, you got something else, didn't you, Greg? Yeah, you got the Deion Sanders card. Now I'm going to add the Tony Pollard jersey to the mail day. Congrats. Titans there for Greg. All right, folks, very good. Thank you again for our fill on the shoebox. This one we didn't quite see a banger, but a lot of fun, a lot of solid stuff with the LT photo. The Funko Pop's a unique item for sure. A couple jerseys and a couple full cool cards. So thank you. Recap again. Greg got the Tony Pollard autographed Titans jersey. We had DeAndre Swift in his Georgia stuff for the Bear spot. And Matt, we had a really cool Lawrence Taylor. Nice sig right in the middle of the photo there of LT for the Giants and Michael Cav. Vicente got the Justin Fields Jets autographed jersey. Pittsburgh Steelers, Benjamin. That one is yours. And you double hit here. Couple double hit folk teams in this one. Benjamin, you got the Steelers, so you're getting that one along with the Rod Woodson is you. The Deion Sanders, I believe, was Greg for Atlanta. I did have a duel here of Marcus Allen and Wendell Tyler. I die rolled for it, and it went to the Raiders. I had the Joe Montana for the Niners to Michael Cav, and Steve Atwater for Denver and Jeff. All right, very good. Trinity number 2 coming up next. All right, guys. A lot of these breaks are relatively quick, and we're moving quick. So we got just Trinity left, and then I am open. And as much as I don't mind watching some football, I really would love to get some more stuff ripped tonight, guys. So if you're feeling like grabbing a spot, I got a lot of fun fillers going here. Silhouette basketball, and guys, keep in mind, I know the price point on the filler is a little higher at $140. We are giving away a whole bunch of break credit, right? $500. Somebody's getting $200. 3 people are getting $100 just for this break. So, 30 NBA teams. You got at least a 1 in 30 shot to get several hundred. Get a couple bucks back in break credit. You got more than one spot, can certainly do better. Just a little extra value on there on the filler. 13 to go in the double inception case. Again, 2 autographs per box. 32 autographs in the break. On a filler, we also have extra break credit there, right? 2 break credit prizes just amongst the folks in this break. And there are the filler teams that do include the Lakers being a pretty big draw there in the filler. Prism Baseball for $60. Very quality filler, right? Skeens has got stuff in there. Sasaki's got his own spot. Again, full case fire tonight, guys. Dodgers in, Brewers, Reds. I mean, not a lot of bad draws in Prism, to be frank. So hopefully we can get that one going. But we're going to do a little Trinity baseball next. TT. All right, Trinity number 2. New case on the silhouette. All right, let's do the Trinity, though. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Leaf Trinity Baseball. This is random first name, first letter number 2. 3-box break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much for jumping in, guys. As you can see, we've got a 12-box case. We did rip 3 for number 1. We're going to rip 3 here. We got numbers 3 up on the site if you want more Trinity. Let's go ahead and pick our boxes now just so I don't start going crazy and ripping everything open at once. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6 on the die roll. Start the landing deuces. And on the side, that's always a good tell when you land it on the box grouping that it is. Yeah, I know. 1 and 2 there. All right, so these will be 3 and 4 in some order. Not only do I have more Elite Trinity, I've got more Baseball Nation and more Optichrome football. All right, very good. Next up, let's do our random. It's, again, first name, first letter. We do have the C split between CA and the rest, and then the J split as well, and several other combos mixed in. 3 plus a 6. We're going max clickage of 9. And the one we need, 9 clicks, gives me the B down to the JI to JU. B to the J combo. Very good. And my participants here, I got Matthew with 2. Brian got a whole bunch. Alex is in. Lee is in. Jonathan's in. Christopher G got a few. Brady, Michael, and Brent. Last spot, Mojo. Thank you all again for jumping in. Good luck here in the draw. It's 3 plus a 4, 7 clicks. And Lucky Slevin gives me Brady in the 1 spot. Brian in the 16. Which looks like this. Sorting the range here by column G. Crazy Lions drive here down the whole freaking length of the field. It's crazy. Let's get it, Brett. I see a pretty nice sized book, it looks like, in one of these, so that's pretty cool. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Leaf Trinity. Number 2. I'm going to start with a 1 of 1 printing plate. Boom. 1 of 1 printing plate of James Triantos, the Chicago Cubs youngster. 1 of 1 yellow plate there of James. The JA here is Lee. Lee, that is yours on the Triantos plate. Yellow plate 1 of 1, base James Triantos. Next up, it's never sad to see a Sadducee. Thomas Sadducee. See, it's been so while, I forgot my saying. 2 out of 5 here on the Sadducee. The T is all that matters for us, though. Jonathan, that one is yours. 2 out of 5. And behind that is Luke Keyshaw. 25 out of 25 on the Keyshaw. The Minnesota Twins youngster. Everyone's in love with this guy. And I got to say, I've seen him play this past weekend. He was seen him play the part. 25 out of 25, Luke L. Bryan. That is yours on the Keyshaw auto. Next up, it's Bryce McCage there. I believe he's a Brewer, despite that very tropical-looking jersey. Must be his minor league jersey. 9 out of 15. Bryce McCage acetate auto. The B here is Brady. That is yours. Congrats. This is I do believe this is a 2024. Yeah, 2024 Leaf Trinity hit on the Bryce. Next up is Cam Caminiti, the Atlanta Brave youngster. Another acetate autograph. 67 out of 99. I guess they're all 24s. Never mind. Why did I think this was 25? I'm crazy, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. Almost had a heart attack there for a moment. Somehow I'm like, I just opened the case. It's 2024. Leaf Trinity, and so just ignore everything I just said about it being 25-4, and let's pretend it didn't happen. 67 out of 99. Cam Caminiti here. The autograph, again, the C A is Brian. Here's the New York Met youngster. That's Jonah Tong. The J-O for Brian. Jonah Tong, 77 out of 99 on the J-O. Next up, it's 23 out of 25 button patch auto. Boom! Of Dasan Hill. The letter D there for Brian. Congrats, Brian. Fun one for you. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Dasan Hill to 25, but I gotta say, a little last spot mojo for my man Brent, who hit a pretty cool Sox duel in the first Leaf Trinity. Drew the R and gonna hit a little Roman Anthony. Boom! Congratulations, sir. Got yourself a mail day of Red Sox past and present. A big one there in the Roman. 17 out of 49 on the Roman Anthony. Monster year for Roman as a rookie there for the Red Sox to 49 fire. To round out our first box. Congrats again, Brent. All right, guys, I'm going to skip that one because it's got a cool book at the bottom, so I'm just going to do that one last, although there seems to be some pretty fat, cool ones in this box as well. All right, we're going to start with a Jumbo Mem. It is bases loaded. I've got PJ Marlando, Braylon Payne, Theo Gillen, and Carson Bench. 25 out of 99 on the quad. All right, let's see. PJ is the P for Michael B. You have to own 3 of the 4, which is going to be tough with the... No one's got a ton of spots, but we'll see what happens, right? Braylon is the B for Brady. Theo is the T for Jonathan. And Carson is the C for... That's the CA for Brian. So Brian... Did Brian have 2? No, Michael, Brady, Jonathan. Yeah, no. We got 4 independents. Okay. All right, guys, let's show the rest of the box so I don't die roll into the other cards, and then we'll go back and just die roll for that quad mem. Let's go here, a little Caden Dana, the CA there for Brian. Caden Dana, 33 out of 49. It's a Houston Astro youngster. That's Walker Jeanette. 8 out of 49 on the acetate for the W. Lee. This one is yours on the Walker Jeanette. Here it's going to be steel signatures of Adolfo Sanchez. The A for Matthew on the Adolfo green. Adolfo Sanchez, 4 out of 7. Next up, it's Peyton Toll. Peyton Toll, 21 out of 49. Michael, you got the P. You're getting the Peyton Toll acetate autograph. Up next is Braden Montgomery. 11 out of just 15. On the Brady. The B is yours. That's a Braden B. Boom for Brady from Bomber Breaks. On the break. Okay. Braden Montgomery to 15. Patch autograph time. This is Cam Smith. Cool looking hit there. 35 out of 99 on the Cam. Cam was originally a Chicago Cub, which is where this mem obviously has come from. He is currently a Houston Astro, but luckily for our purposes, none of that matters. Only matters that his name starts with a CA, which will be Brian. Congrats, Brian. Cool Cam Smith. Another really nice looking patch autograph for us on this Cam Smith to 99. And Brent, just have yourself a day. Not going to be a Red Sox, but I think you won't mind a little Ricky Henderson. Boom. Divinity autograph, 3 out of 10 on the Ricky. Ricky Henderson to 10 for the R and Brent. Congrats, Brent. Awesome hit for you. All right, and we've got one remaining box that's got a pretty cool looking book thing at the bottom. It is Brody Brecht for the Rockies and Brady, the B here on the Brody Brecht. We've got Lou Coleman, 6 out of 15. The L for Brian on the Holman. I've got Jared Thomas there on the acetate, the J.A. Lee. That is yours, 1 out of 3 on the Thomas acetate auto. Next up is Lou Coleman. Just saw his numbered hit. Now we're going to add the autograph. 4 out of 25. Another L for Brian on the Holman acetate auto from 2024. Leaf Trinity Baseball. Next up, it's Luis Morales. Steel Iron. That is pretty darn cool. That could be, it is A1 of 1. Boom for Brian. Have yourself a break, Brian. Did get 4 spots and Matching them up to some nice looking cards. The 1/1 Luis Morales is yours. Steel signatures. Next up, it is Carter Holton, the Atlanta Brave, I believe. 27 out of 49 on the Carter. The C in the acetate, the CA rather, is Brian. CA is extremely in fuego through these first couple breaks. I love it when I think there's something inside the card that ends up being on the outside, although in this case I think it double tricked me. Where? Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's the peskiest little piece of paper ever. Carter Holton there, the CA for Brian. Here we've got a Noah Schultz, 7 out of 10. Boom! Brian A, the N is yours as well. That's a really cool White Sox patch and autograph of Mr. Noah Schultz. 7 out of 10 on the Noah. And the last card of the break is going to be a double booked autograph. Boom! It's Chase, Burns, and Cam Kennedy. Double patch auto. Boom! Look at that fire. Oh, that is cool. Very cool Cam patch. All white everything on the Chase side. 4 out of 25 on the double auto booklet. This is going to be a randomizer because I do have split C's, right? The CA and Cam is going to Brian, and Christopher G has the CH, which is Chase. So let's go ahead and take care of these. Okay. Let me put this off to the side for protection. First, let's just take care of the quad. This is a relatively easy one. We'll go the 8-sided die here. All right, let's see here. 1 and 2 up top, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8 on the quad. So 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8. Okay. And it is the Ocho. The 8 is going to be my bottom right-hand corner. That is the CA, naturally, for Brian. Carson Benj getting it to 99. All right, and I'm a coward, and I'm going to randomize this on random.org on the dual booklet of Chase and Cam, so that I'm not responsible, because it's a pretty cool card, and I've been doing the autographs this way anyways, right? Chase is first, Cam is second. We've got 3 as our base number. I've got 3 as a die roll. Click it 6 times. The name on top wins the dual book auto. Good luck to you two. Here we go. That is 1. This is 2. I've got 3. Let's click 4. This is 5. And the one I need, click number 6. It is the CH and Chase Burns. Gonna win it for Christopher G. Congrats, Chris. The booklet is yours. Good news is, Brian, you got a whole bunch of hits in the break as well. But for Christopher, I've got double booked Cam Kennedy, Chase Burns to 25. All right. Let's recap what we had. No problem, Brent. Congrats, man. Trendy is always a fun rip. And guys, we're only halfway through the case. Got plenty of more booms to bring. Check it out. $37.99 gets a shot at all this funness. Again, first name, first letter. We had Luke, Brody, Caden, Thomas, and the 1/1 plate of James Triantos. I had a bases loaded mem that I randomized, went to Carson Benj, the CA. We had autographs of Carter, Luis, 1/1, Luke, Jared, Braden, Peyton, Adolfo, Walker, Jonah, Cam, Bryce, and Luke. Also had Noah Schultz to 10 on the patch auto. I got Cam Smith to 99. We have the Ricky Henderson to 10, Divinity Fire. This is a button patch auto to 25 of Desan Hill. And Roman Anthony Booman to 49. Plus the double booked Chase Burns, Cam Kennedy to 25. All right, very good, folks. Whatever fills next, we'll break next. All right, in the red numbers here on Silhouette. On the filler, we also have only 5 teams remaining in the back half of that case. Again, guys, all kinds of bonuses, plus extremely competitive pricing on the Silhouette. We've got fillers all across the board. So let me go get these to the guys behind the scenes, and then we'll get to ripping whatever fills next. But Silhouette, certainly my closest with 5 to go. Down to 3 in the Silhouette filler. Thank you, thank you. Guys, new case to open as you see here of Silhouette. I got 3 spots remaining. We're going to do a break credit giveaway as well as part of this break, so all kinds of extra value. It looks like we just had another spot go, which puts us down to 2. So I got that for my filler participants, and then I got this. Nope, that is my filler. I need one more because we're going to do a break credit giveaway here, which is the one that's got what, $1 $200 and yeah, okay. Get 30 100, so I can. We're gonna have 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1 2 3 4. So like right in here, we can do something like. And that's how they had it, right? Okay. All right, very good. So we're all ready to rock. Just need 2 more spots to go. Guys, after that one, I got the back half. We already flipped that to a filler. A little easier price point on there. Just a little 5-team filler that does include the world champs amongst them. 13 to go in a double inception basketball. All right, guys, I'm going to go do something real quick behind the scenes. All right, very good. Kevin's just like, I'm tired of waiting. Let's just bring the boom. Thank you, sir. Good luck. All right, so let's do that. All right, and then, okay, I'll wait for, yeah. Okay, yep. All right, so the wet now. Okay. All right, here we go. Ooh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2024-25 Panini Silhouette Basketball. This is Pick Your Team number 3, 5-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in. Shout out to my man Kevin, who grabbed a bunch of players to get this one knocked out. No worries. Got to make a living, right? I appreciate it. All right, guys, let's take care of the filler first. We do have a break credit giveaway that we'll do here in a moment, so I don't forget to do it. But I need to get the full sheet figured out, and then we'll go from there. All right, filler teams here: Bulls, Nuggets, Pistons, Grizzlies, Pelicans, Suns, and the Spurs. Is that the Spurs? That is the Spurs. My goodness, awesome. 3 plus a 1. We're going 4 clicks to mix up the 7 filler teams. That is 3 plus 1 4 times. Denver Nuggets down to the Pelicans. Nuggets to Pelicans, good. And then my participants. I got Michael, Ken, Kevin got 2, Michael and Kevin with 2 more. 3, come back to me. 3 plus a 4, we're going lucky 7. To get you guys one of the 7 filler spots. 2, 3. And after 7, it's Kevin. Down to Michael.
We're gonna head out.
Okay. Give me 1 second. All right, very good. There is your filler draw. As you may have overheard, the youngsters are leaving for the day, so give me 1 moment to go lock the door behind them while you guys look at your filler draws. Then we'll do the break credit giveaway. We'll pick some boxes, pick a half, and go from there. Appreciate you guys coming in today. That helps a lot for tomorrow. Okay. All right, very good. You've had the opportunity to look at your filler teams. Let me plug them into our Pick Your Team sheet. This is silhouette number 3. I'm going to sort this range real quick by city name, which tells me Kevin has the Bulls and the Nuggets. Michael has the Detroit Pistons. Ken, Memphis Grizzlies. And Kevin with the I forget Michael C. Michael C, I apologize. You have the Pelicans. Right after Ken. Then Kevin Mack with the Suns and the Spurs. Good luck. All right. So a couple things we're going to do here. Let's take our full Pick Your Team, sort it by participant, and print. Also get this up on the screen. Okay. The next thing I'm gonna do All right, guys, just because I don't want to forget and have to do a separate video and it's on my mind, I am going to do the Bright Credit giveaway right now. So again, guys, thank you all for jumping in, and good luck here in the Bright Credit. So what I've done is just taken all your names from the PYT sheet with Chris W. as the Hawks down to Chris W. who has the Wizards, right, and everybody else in between. I've already got it laid out here, guys, so we're just going to do one random, and the top 4 names will get the prizes, right, with the top spot being $200 and the next 3 getting $100. You can win more than one Bright Credit prize. If I have an opportunity tonight, I will just send the email tonight just to get it knocked out for y'all. Look for an email from the Bomber sportscards@gmail.com. We'll have a code for you. Yeah, enter that code when you check out, and it'll put in the Bright Credit amount that you get, right? You don't have to use it all in one purchase. You can split it up, etc., right? All right, very good with that. Good luck. Here we go, right? All 30 names in from Chris Dubs to Chris Dubs. 3 is always our base number. 3 is also my die roll here. We're going 6 clicks. And after 6, our top 4 going to get some Bright Credit back for their efforts. Good luck. 1. I know I clicked it. 1. All right, hold on. Being a little squirrely here. All right, showing as 1, so we're just going to give credit for the 1, I suppose. We need 6 in total. That's number 2. Here's number 3. I've got number 4. It is number 5. And the one that counts click number 6, we need the top 4 folks after 6 clicks is going to be Chunwei, Steve, Michael, and Matt. No duplicate winners, which is always nice from my perspective. Let's copy and paste. Chunwei, who did buy a bunch of the big teams very early on and has stuck with it, so I appreciate you, Chunwei, and I'm glad that you were able to get $200 back for your efforts and patience. And then Steve, Michael, and Matt all going to get $100 back in Bright Credit for jumping in. So appreciate you guys, and thank you again for the fill tonight. We got the back half of this case with, I believe, the same Bright Credit incentive built in here as a filler. Right? I've got 5 spots to go. $100 gets you in. 5 filler teams, and you're still, well, ignore the whole conclusion of the break because, you know, Artie's memory isn't so great, so we just do it at the beginning part of the break to make sure that I don't forget. But, all right. We got those 2 things. We got the mint stuff taken care of. We got a little Bright Credit sent out. But we're here for the real big-time goodies. Let's see what we can do. All right. We need half. Odds left, evens right. Evens right, odds left. On the die roll, odds left side. These will be pick your team number 4, which I feel pretty good about our chances of getting done tonight. Got a ton of other basketball filling, guys. We have the filler on the double inception case. And I'm not going to beg you. I'm just going to be very factual when I tell you that we're sleeping on Obsidian. I am very confused as to why we completely faded the Obsidian breaks. We got half case pick your teams. I got 15% off. We're running them in eBay, and the cards are absolutely beautiful. So I really, both the basketball fan and the breaker in me, is encouraging you to take a hard look at the Obsidian checklist. If it's out, like, look for the color blasts, look for all that fun stuff. Stuff is breaking beautifully. Go take out a couple of the recaps on the 3 boxers from the eBay. It is prettiest basketball around and the best basketball on the site, to be frank. So just a little surprised that we're not moving as much, but we'll get there as we always do, like we did with the Silhouette. Game used memorabilia is the name of the game. 1 autograph per box in the Silhouette. It's a great product. The cards look amazing. The colors pop. Card condition is almost always great, right? Because you don't have to worry about little dings like the other stuff. And again, I mean, it's got color blast. It's got great looking RPAs. Right, it's got those volcanics and the vitreouses that also do very well. So we got 15% off code. We're doing the best we can to move it. I don't know. It is what it is, but I feel good about it. That's one I get. That's one of the ones I can really tell you. I think it's definitely worth a few looks. As I mentioned, guys, we are also running 3-box slots of Obsidian in the eBay store. Next auction night is tomorrow, Tuesday, and that does coincide with the start of a brand new case. So if you want to try some Obsidian and you want something that's guaranteed to rip, you can check it out in our eBay store. 3 boxes at a time, so certainly the 3-box slots, right? A little hard to find a boom, but you still got plenty of opportunities. And you can just keep buying it. We'll run through a full case on the bay again, so you can just keep buying every. Your teams in the 3-box lots if you really want to make sure you don't get, the variance of the box pulls, right? All right, very good. But again, I appreciate immensely the fill, right? And I appreciate all those that were patient. Obviously, these silhouette breaks did take a hot minute to fill. We did what we could to get them moving, incentivize them, etc. So I appreciate the patience, understanding, as high-end basketball is just tough these days. So. Very good. All right, enough of me yapping about this and that. Just time to do what I do best, and that's bring the boom for you guys. Good luck. One last time, what I've got for 24-25 Panini Silhouette Basketball. This is a debut product, all game used mem from the fine folks at Panini. This is Pick Your Team number 3, 5-box half case break. We do have a filler open right now for number 4, which is the back half. All right, good luck. Let's see what we can find. All right, so we've got a Ryan Dunn rookie here for the Phoenix Suns to start. And behind that, it's NBA gear of Jimmy Butler. Here is a Chicago Bull. Jimmy Butler, NBA gear. Bulls. Kevin, first one is yours. Congrats. First mem, that is. On the Jimmy. Behind that, it's a little Kyrie Irving. Game 1 of the 24 NBA Finals is the mem. Wow, so that's pretty cool right there. It is, you get the provenance of the exact game it's worn. So that's a finals mem, boom, for Dallas and Chun Wei. Pretty cool. We see just a little bit of this happening, and God, I stamp of approval from my eyes. If you can tell me exact games that this stuff is worn on, I just think it really adds to the boom, especially if it is finals games and stuff like that. So, really cool. Kyrie, finals mem for Dallas there. And Chun Wei. And behind that, it's your Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle. 42 out of 75. Kevin, Spurs were yours in the filler. And that's a good way to start with our first pack. Castle to 75. Another nice looking card there. Going back to Castle here on the base rookie for San Antonio. And next up, it's a jumbo patch of Rudy Gobert. Minnesota, Chun Wei. That one is yours. Gobert to 49. Next up, it's Caleb Martin, NBA Relics, 10 out of 25 for the Miami Heat. Nick, you got the Heat. You're getting the NBA Relic of Caleb Martin. Pretty fat guy here, 168. Yeah. 10 out of 25 on the Martin Mem. And next up, a little die-cut superstars. James Harden. 24 out of 49 for the LA Clippers. Clippers in this one. Michael C. That is yours. On the beard to 49. We've got a Bradley Beal base card for the Suns. And behind that, for the Orlando Magic, it's an RPA of Tristan da Silva. 54 out of 99 on the da Silva. I did not know that Tristan had a little bit of a German heritage, right? But he did play for the Team Germany FIBA that got the gold medal over the summer, which is always a positive experience for any young player. I cannot tell you how many times, and you'll hear it. I guarantee you, if you're a Magic fan or you're watching Orlando, you're going to hear about Tristan's going to look a little better. And they're going to say, Tristan da Silva learned so much playing with, the Wagner, got to play with Wagner, who always plays with Orlando, and Dennis Schroeder, and a few of the other veterans. But Tristan da Silva there. Okay, so on the rookie one, however, just for reference, it is not game used. But that makes sense, right? Right. Da Silva there, 54 to 99 on the rookie patch auto. Orlando, Michael Cav, that is yours on the Da Silva. Here in box number 1. Behind that is a world champion NBA relic of Chet Holmgren. Chet there for the Thunder and Steve. Steve, that one is yours. NBA relics on the Chet. 23 out of 49. And our last card from the pack is Jaylen Brown for the Boston Celtics. I've got 4 out of 35 on the Jaylen for Michael J. Michael, that's yours on the Jaylen Brown at 35. All right, finish it up. Box number 1 with the Mataz Booz Ellis rookie for the Chicago Bulls. Kevin, you got him as a filler. Wow. You guys be crazy. I can't believe you're leaving the Bulls to the filler with Mataz, a Panini exclusive rookie who you already know how I feel. But let's see if I can make it count for Kevin in the filler this box, this half. We've got NBA Threads. That's Andrew Nembhard of the Indiana Pacers. Pacers in this one, Cooper. That is yours on the Nembhard patch. And for the LA Lakers, it's a jumbo relic, jumbo memorabilia of Jared Vanderbilt. A Lake Show here, Dustin. That is yours. And looks like a non-numbered memorabilia, from what I can tell. Plus, going to round it out with a Jared McCain rookie for Philly. Joe, you got the Sixers in this one, 31 out of 125 on the McCain. All right, box number 2, Tristan da Silva, rookie patch auto was our box 1 auto. Giannis on the base card, and for the Memphis Grizzlies, it's Jaren Jackson Jr. 21 out of 49 on the Triple J. Memphis Grizzlies there, Ken. That is yours. Jaren Jackson Jr. to 49 for the Grizzlies, filler team for Ken. And one that's going to be very close to my heart for the Cleveland Cavaliers, it's LeBron James, Kyrie Irving, duo memorabilia. Really strong hit for the Cleveland spot, and Chunwei, that one is yours. A pair of game-worn used mems for the two men that brought a title here to the land. Always be on my my list of favorites for that reason. Right? You guys know the Warriors blew a 3-1 lead? They did. Very good. And behind that, for the Toronto Raptors, it's Jacoby Walter. 21 out of 99 on the Jacoby. Toronto. All right, so we're going to start things here with a Yuki Kawamura rookie for the Grizzlies. Ken, again, via the filler. Another strong team that made the filler in this one. Here we've got Andrew Wiggins as a Minnesota Timberwolf. T-Wolves is Chun Wei on the Wiggins. Dual materials on the Wiggins. Next up for the Spurs, it's NBA gear of Devin Vassell. NBA gear Vassell Spurs filler team for Kevin. Underrated in my eyes. And, well, it was a sad day in the break pad as we did find out that Fred tore his ACL in Rockets minicamp and is expected to miss the entirety of the NBA season. However, that does provide a momentous, huge opportunity for this youngster right here, Reed Sheppard, who has patiently been waiting for his opportunity, and I got to assume that this is going to come real fast this year. Pillars of the game, Reed Sheppard, 60 out of 99 on the rookie hit. H-Town in this one, Chris W., that is yours. Congrats. Need to Reed to show out and keep the Rockets in the finals contention. But sad to hear about Fred. From all accounts, from everyone that we know, Fred's obviously a great basketball player, but a pretty darn good human as well. So hate to see that in his age 31 season. They go and get Durant, and he gets hurt before it even gets going. Johnny Furphy Fire is our next hit in this one. That's a rookie patch autograph, 23 out of 99. Shoot it, Furphy. Indiana Pacers, Cooper, that is yours. Johnny Furphy. Next up, we've got Jaylen Brown, NBA gear, Boston. This is 56 out of 99 on the Jaylen. Nice one there from Michael J. and his Boston spot. And round out the pack, it is Edwards. Anthony Edwards, 7 out of 75 from Minnesota. All right, finishing up box number 2 here of Silhouette Basketball. We've got a rookie card of Isaiah Collier for the Utah Jazz. Collier rookie. Next up, it is Threads for the Wizards. This is Yi Jilan. I remember him. Uber hyped for a short period of time. NBA career did not go as planned, but that does happen on occasion to lots of folks, right? Yi Jilan there. Wizards is Chris W. NBA Threads. Here we've got Threads of Miles McBride. Deuce, they call him. WVU guy, Miles McBride. New York Knicks on this one. Deuce McBride Threads. And the last card is a Chris Middleton for the Wizards. This is 66 out of 99. We've got a job base card here for the Grizzlies. And behind that, for the Boston Celtics, it's NBA relics of Peyton Pritchard. Peyton Pritchard, NBA relics for Boston. 6th Man of the Year award winner, Peyton Pritchard. Next up, it is NBA gear of DeAndre Ayton here for the Phoenix Suns. Kevin, filler team is yours, as is the Memphis, the number 1 overall pick some time ago. DeAndre Ayton, Phoenix men. And pretty cool looking card here, recognizing his Game 7 performance against the Detroit Pistons. It's Tim Duncan. I think I still got him as the best power forward of all time. I know it's a popular conversation for NBA folk, but give me Timmy all day. 7 out of 25 on the Game 7 hit. Cool one there for you, Kevin. Spurs were a filler team on the Duncan. All right, 2 boxes down, still another 3 to go. Good luck. We're going to start with a Mikal Bridges base card for the New York Knicks. I then have a NBA Threads. That's Jamal Murray of the Denver Nuggets. Jamal Murray, Mem, Denver, Kevin. Another filler hit for you. And behind that, so nice looking Steph Curry, dual materials, Warriors. Chunwei, that is yours. Dual materials on the Steph Curry. Game worn mem of Steph. And round out the pack, it is Jared McCain for Philadelphia. I've got 60 out of 75 on the McCain. Here it's Alexander Sarr on the rookie. Alexander Sarr, rookie Wizards. We've got Miles Turner on the patch autograph here for the Indiana Pacers. Cooper, this one is yours. Numbered 8 out of 35 on the Miles. Our box 3 auto. And behind that, it's NBA gear of James Harden back in his Brooklyn Net days. Brooklyn here is Mark. James Harden NBA gear. And behind that, for the Oklahoma City Thunder, it's a rookie of AJ Mitchell. 4 out of 25 on the AJ. Klay Thompson here, and Aaron Gordon for the Denver Nuggets. Dual materials on the men's. Dual materials of Aaron Gordon. As I just watched Lamar throw one completely up for grabs. What are you doing, Lamar? NBA relics here in his Philadelphia days. That is Tobias Harris. Tobias Harris, NBA relics on the men. And behind that is Klay for Dallas. We've got 123 out of 125. Klay Thompson. Ja on the base card. And threads here for the T-Wolves. That's Cat. Minnesota Karl Anthony Towns on the threads. Another T-Wolf there for Chunwei. Next up, it's Steph Curry. Dual materials. More Chunwei booming. Curry there, dual Golden State. Here it's Yves Missy. 18 out of 125 on the Missy. Pelicans. Alexander Sarr, rookie. Washington. Miles Turner, NBA gear for the Pacers. Next up, it's Julian Strawther, threads, Denver, filler for Kevin. Strother, Mem, Denver. And more Nuggets. It's Deron Holmes, rookie 75 out of 99 for Denver. Kevin, another one for you. All right, starting our next pack with a Clay base card. And for the Detroit Pistons, that's Jaden Ivey patch autograph. Jaden Ivey there, Detroit baseball. Michael B, that is yours. Congrats. 15 out of 35 on the Ivy. We've got some Sixers Harden here. Philip. 12 out of 49 for Joe. On the beard there. All-time numbers, extremely impressive for Harden. And behind that's going to be a 1 of 1 DeAndre Ayton. Boom for the Blazers. Portland, Michael C. That one is yours. Congrats. Ayton 1 of 1 here from Silhouette Basketball. Next up, it is Dalton Knecht, rookie for the LA Lakers. I've got Yijin Lon again. I know that I'm not saying that correctly, too. I remember how it is, and it flows a lot better than how I'm saying it. Yijin Lon. Threads. Wizards. That's Chris W. We've got more Caleb Martin here. The Heat. Miami, Nick. Yours. On the Caleb Martin men. And round out the pack and the box is going to be Superstars. Jalen Wells. I've got 59 out of 99 on the rookie. Die cut. Memphis filler team for Ken. That's okay. We'll do a moratorium on discussions until after the series is over. It's okay though. It's Bowman Chrome release means I can't be there. You knew if I was there, the Guardians were winning for sure. I gotta trust my whole cousin group to hold it down for me in my absence. All right, guys, I'm gonna put this fat pack last just for dramatic effect. Last box here of Silhouette number 3. We've got a Game 7 Durant there for the Warriors. 16 out of 49. I mean, hypothetically, you could lose 2 out of 3 of the Guardians and then sweep the Red Sox and still make the wild card. We could both be happy, but, I know the chances of that are slim. 16 out of 49 on the Durant. Game 7. Next up, it's the man, LeBron James. Boom. LBJ for the Lake Show. Dustin, nice hit for you, man. Congrats. A 2015 NBA Finals mem of LeBron. Wow. Worn during Game 4 of the NBA Finals on June 11th, 2015. Oh, no, I apologize. I'm so sorry, Dustin. This is a Cavs hit, as you probably see there. I apologize. I saw the yellow and I forgot, right? Or the wine and gold. That's completely my bad. I feel very bad about that, Dustin. I'm sorry if you're watching live. Or if you're watching it back, hopefully you just skip ahead to the recap, in which I'm really sorry about that one, guys. Just saw the gold and forgot, but yeah. Well, this is a pretty special piece then, right? Game 4 of the NBA Finals. I guess I had to 2015. Wow. All right, I do have a Laker here. It is Quincy Olivari, who I can't say I've ever heard of before, for the Lakers. So, Dustin, sorry again, man. Quincy Olivari, 15 out of 99. I got nothing on this. Absolutely nothing. Alright, sorry about that, dude. And the last card is a Chloe Ware rookie for Miami. Next up, it's a rookie for the Hornets. That's Tadane Soulon. 68 out of 75 on the Soulon. Charlotte. We've got a Keldon Johnson, NBA Relics. Spurs. We do have a redemption up next. Let's find out together, because I wasn't trying to read it upside down face. We've got Rookie the Finals ticket. That seems exciting. Card number 1. Tadane Soulon of the Charlotte Hornets. Charlotte Hornets on that one. But the Finals ticket's going to be a real nice hit, right? I think that's one of them contenders tickets. The final should be real nice and short printed. There's Charlotte in this one. Cooper, that is yours. So bonus boom in this box, right? You may get an autograph number 6 for us. And Larry Marketing base for the Jazz to round it out. This is SGA for the Thunder. 113 out of 149 on the Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This is a mem piece here for the Boston Celtics of Marcus Smart. Marcus Smart, Boston. Michael, yours. This is NBA gear here for the Pacers of Benedict Mathurin. Ben Mathurin, NBA gear. Pacers. Plus a BAM base to round out the pack. All right, last one. Going to be this little bit of a fat guy here. Good luck to everybody. And I gotta say, it's a pretty looking card to start for the Warriors. Hey, it's Stephen Curry. Contour. Nice hit, Golden State. Was that Chunwei? It is. Here it's a Alpecin, boom, 11 out of 49 on the Alpe patch for the Rockets. Houston, Chris W. Okay, that is yours. And pretty cool looking mem here. It's Franz Wagner of the Orlando Magic. Why not us? Why not now? Is inscribed in text across the mem. Kind of cool. Orlando, Michael, that is yours. On the Wagner. We've got NBA gear here of Grady Dick for the Raptors, 18 out of 99. Grady Dick to 99, Toronto and Min. And our last card is the Anthony Edwards base for the T-Wolves. All right, guys, thanks again for the fill. We did the break credit at the very beginning. Just a reminder, here were the break credit winners from this break. Recapping it, I had rookie cards of Chloe Ware, Connect, SAR ×2, Collier, Yuki, Matas, Castle, and Dunn. Numbered hits. SGA, Sulan, Durant Game 7, Jalen Wells, Holmes, Yavis Missy, Clay, Mitchell, Jared McCain, Tim Duncan at 25, Chris Middleton, Anthony Edwards, nice looking Reed Shepard, Pillars of the Game, little crown tribute there. Jacoby Walter, Jared McCain, Jaylen Brown, James Harden, and Castle. And then just all kinds of men, right? Grady Dick, Wagner, Elpy, Ben Mathurin, Marcus Smart, Keldon Johnson, LeBron for the Cavs, game finals mem. We've got Caleb Martin, Yijin Lin, Philly Harden, Julian Strother, and Miles Turner. Cat for the Wolves, that is Tobias Harris, Aaron Gordon, Brooklyn, James Harden, that is Steph and Jamal Murray. More mems include Steph, DeAndre Ayton, Peyton Pritchard, and Deuce McBride, Yijin Lin again, Jaylen Brown, and Vassell. Andrew Wiggins, dual Cavs of Kyrie and LeBron fire, Triple J, Vanderbilt. That is Nemhard. We've got Chet and Caleb Martin. Jumbo Gobert. That's Kyrie for Dallas and Jimmy Butler for the Bulls. We had a 1-of-1 DeAndre Ayton for the Blazers. We had the Contours SP of Steph for the Warriors. And then we got 6 autographs. Redemption. Rookies, the final ticket of Today in Sulan for the Hornets. We've got Quincy Olivari for the Lakers. I've got Johnny Furphy, rookie patch auto for the Pacers to 99. Tristan Da Silva, rookie patch auto for the Magic to 99. And a couple of vets, Miles Turner here for the Pacers to 35. And Jaden Ivey for the Pistons to 35. All right, very good. We're going to stop and save and do whatever fills next. I haven't seen Russ promo the silhouette, so I'm thinking that might be gone already. It is. All right, let's see what Russ is working up here. Let me hit this up on social. All right, got that taken care of. That it is. It is. Teams that both have pretty good defenses and pretty good offenses, and they're battling. Both offenses are playing pretty well. A little back and forth, getting some stops. I agree. I agree. It is a very good football game. Okay. Two teams with Super Bowl aspirations, right? Denver to Phoenix, correct? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I'm all set. Filler teams, filler participants. Got my extra random. Got the boxes. Got the PYT sheet here. I need silhouette number 4. All right, let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2024-25 Panini Silhouette Basketball. This is Pick Your Team number 4, 5-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much for jumping in, and for those who grabbed those filler spots to get this one knocked out, shout out to my man Kevin, who did close it out with several pickups. Let's go to said filler here. We've got the Nuggets, Pellies, Thunder, Magic, and the Suns in the filler. 3 plus a 2. We're going 5 clicks. And after 5, it's Oklahoma City down to the Denver Nuggets. Really? Let's try that again. Oklahoma City down to the Denver Nuggets. Good. And my participants here, it's Thomas and Kevin got the other 4. Thanks, guys. 3 plus a 3, 6 clicks to figure out which of the teams Thomas is going to get. And after 6, Thomas is getting the first team. Kevin with the remaining 4. So we'll plug in Thomas for the Thunder, and then Kevin's going to have the Nuggets, the Pelicans, the Magic, and the Suns. All right, and as you see, guys, there was a break here. Well, a couple things. First of all, again, thank you guys for the fill. Thank you for your patience, right? Obviously, I know Silhouette did split for a while. Some of you guys jumped in right at the beginning and held strong through that, so I appreciate your patience and understanding on this one, and hopefully I can reward you guys with some booms. Also, we did add in some break credit, try to push this one along. So I need 4 break credit winners from this break, so let me do a couple things here. I'm going to format this to be uniform. Good. And then I'm going to copy the participant list from the Hawks down to the Wizards, which gives me Michael down to Mark. And as you saw, guys, I need 4 winners. I'm just going to do 1 random. Top prize is $200. The next 3 going to get 100 apiece. If I had time tonight, I'll do it tonight. If not, look for this tomorrow. But you'll get an email from bombersportscards@gmail.com with a code that you enter upon checkout to redeem your break credit. Yeah, so very good. With that, let's do it. Good luck, everybody. We've got the full list here of Michael down to Mark. 3 is always the base number. And we're going max clickage, max 9 clicks here to mix up my 30 participants. Top 4 is what we need. And the one that counts, click number 9. After 9 clicks, my winners, Kevin, Steven, and Michael C. times 2. All right, very good. So Kevin's going to get 200 back in break credit for some of his filler pickups, and then Steven getting 100. Michael C. going to get a couple of hundreds, so 200 heading your way, Michael C. Congrats on that. Congrats to the 3 of you who went boom here. I don't think I had any double winners from the first randomizer, so that's kind of cool. Okay, that is that. Let me put the pick your team up on the screen. Let me print my PYT sheet. We'll get these packs out and get to ripping. Hey, no problem, Steven. Doing well, man. Thanks for asking. All right, I think that is good. Got a couple fillers working down, guys. Prism Baseball full case and Inception Basketball double case are my 2 closest. I've got a bunch of Leaf products at pretty affordable price points. The Leaf Trinity, Leaf Baseball Nation, Leaf Optichrome Football, all out there. I've got Tier 1 Baseball Pick Your Teams. I've got Finest Hobby. You guys looking for fun, cheap basketball, we can get that one filled. $37 gets you a team in a full case of Finest Hoops. I did see that Royalty Basketball is on approach here for us, so that's another fun penny one. We did Royalty UFC, and stuff looked beautiful. Hey, no problem, Michael. Hey, what up, Wayne? Big moment in this game right here. 4th and 1. Gotta convert if you're Detroit. All right, very good. Basketball is all right. Sounds good. Hey, we didn't see him. We didn't see him in the first half, so we definitely got a shot. All right. Clean screen here for the break. One last look at 24-25 Panini Silhouette Basketball. Pick your team 4. Looks like this. Good luck to all. All right, here we go. Gotta watch my my C names here a little bit. Got some cool stuff in the first half too. Like the game used mems that have we had a couple of NBA Finals mems that have the game that it was worn for. I thought that was cool. But let's get started here with a base rookie of Terrence Shannon Jr. for the T-Wolves. Minnesota Chunway still has the T-Wolves. Let me get this focus a little better. There we go. Next up, it's Threads. Josh Hart for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart there, New York for Steven. Behind that, it's an Indiana Pacers version of Paul George. Dual materials with some pretty cool memes popping out there for Paul George. Game-worn Pacers memes of Paul from some time ago. Seems like a lifetime ago. And Bub on the rookie for the Wizards. This is 59 out of 99 on the Bub Carrington. That's a DG base card for the Cavaliers. And behind that, it's dual materials. That's Scotty Barnes. Toronto on the former Rookie of the Year, Min. That is yours. A mem so nice we're getting it twice in a row. Dual materials, Scotty Barnes. Toronto. And numbered hit here, that is Jamal Murray, 24 out of 149 for Denver. SGA here on the base card for OKC. And Buddy Hield on the NBA Relics for the Sacramento Kings. Kings in this one, Michael Cav, that is yours. On the Buddy Hield mem. Next up, fun one there for the Hornets, it's LaMelo. Charlotte, Matt, this one is yours. Little game used Melo mem. For you. And pretty cool looking Anthony Davis, Pillars of the Game, 10 out of 25 on the die cut for the Mavs and Chunway. finishing up, box number 1. Cade base card. And for the Portland Trailblazers, it's 8 out of 10. Brandon Roy. Profile signatures on the Brandon. Portland, Mark. This one is yours. Brandon Roy to 10 there for Portland. Our box 1 auto. Behind that, it is Aaron Gordon back at his NBA dunk days for the Orlando Magic. Orlando Gordon for Kevin, filler team, I believe, on the NBA gear of Aaron. And there's Trae Young, little ace Trae, 20 out of 149 for Atlanta. Larry Marketing here for the Utah Jazz on the base card. And Tyler Hero, NBA gear for Miami. Heat on that one for Michael J. on the Hero mem. We've got threads of Al Harrington. Felt like I had Al on my fantasy team many years in a row. More the Pacers Al, but there's just the New York Knicks Al Harrington. New York, that is Steven. And next up, it's Pillars of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo for the Milwaukee Bucks, 24 out of 49. On the Giannis. Milwaukee is Eric. Anthony Edwards base, and Jacoby Walter here for the Raptors is our rookie patch auto. Jacoby Walter for Min, I believe, with the Raptors. Yes, sir. Nice one for you, Min. Congrats. Jacoby Walter, 17 out of 99. Next up, it's Duncan Robinson, NBA Relics for the Miami Heat. Duncan there, Miami. Michael, yours on the Robinson mem. And there's a little DG, Darius Garland for the Cavaliers. 8 out of 75, Cleveland. Sean Way has him again in this one. This is a rookie Clell Ware. Clell rookie Miami. I've got Aaron Gordon, dual materials for the Nuggets. Denver filler team for Kevin. Kevin. Dual materials on the Gordon. We've got a Boston Celtics NBA gear of Kyrie. Well, Uncle Drew here for Michael. Michael J. Kyrie, Celtics mem. And a little KD, some of his last Phoenix cards we'll see for a minute. 44 out of 99 on the Durant. Jared McCain, rookie. Larry Markkinen, dual materials there for the Utah Jazz. Mark, that is yours. We've got Corey Kispert here for the Wizards, NBA Relics. And Mikal Bridges to 125, New York. All right, 3 boxes remain. Good luck, everybody. Ricochet here on the rookie. I've got D'Lo for the T-Wolves. D'Angelo Russell, dual materials from Minnesota. Chun Wei. Next up, it's dual materials on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Dual materials of Giannis. Eric. And Keontae George, 43 out of 99. Joel Embiid here, and LaMelo Threads. Another nice one there. On the mellow. Ooh, I thought you missed it. We've got Montes here, NBA Gear. Kings. Nice one for Michael C. NBA Gear, Montes Sabonis. And a Alpi. Numbered up for the Rockets. Alperen Sengun, 117 out of 125. All right, Kawhi Leonard base for the Clippers gets us started in our next pack with a Jordan Clarkson NBA gear for the Utah Jazz. NBA gear there, Jordan Clarkson, man. Next up, it's Larry Markkinen back in his Bulls day. I know it takes me a little longer to do these breaks and I'm top loading everything as we go, but it really helps us out behind the scenes on the short ship side, and also particularly for these ones, they use a lot of different size MAMs, so it's just, I think once I kind of get the hang of what's what, it's just much easier for me to do it. So I appreciate you guys being a little patient for these. They go a little bit longer, they probably should. But Superstar Zion, 41 out of 99. We got a tough day tomorrow with the Ship and Bowman release, so trying to help us get ahead where I can. Next up, it's Donnie for the Cavs on the base, and a fun little boom for the Boston Celtics. Michael, that is yours. It's Larry Legend, 12 out of 25 on the Bird Auto here in box number 3. Larry Bird to 25. Kind of a cool one there. Next up, it's a little OHIO. That's Greg Oden. NBA Threads, 3 out of 5 for the Blazers. I thought he missed it. They say no, it went in? Yeah, I said it went in. Okay. I don't know. I feel like that didn't go in. 3 out of 5 on the Ayton. I don't know what they're saying on the broadcast, but. And Anthony Davis for Dallas, 62 out of 75 on the Davis. Dallas. All right, 2 boxes remain. Good luck, everybody. We've got a Lillard base card and Alpeason. Boom! For the Houston Rockets. It's 26 out of 49 on the patch autograph of Alperen Gold. Houston, Steven, that is yours. Congrats, dude. 26 out of 49. Really nice LP Sig on that one. We've got an Atlanta Hawks Sadiq Bey on the Jumbo Relic. You just, Wayne shows up and I start pulling Alpies. It's pretty much just how it goes. 43 out of 49 on the Sadiq Bey for Atlanta. And Amen Thompson, another Rocket for us here. It's 24 out of 25 on the Amen. Scotty Barnes base card and J.J. Redick here for Orlando. Kevin in the filler on the J.J. J.J. Redick, dual materials. Orlando. This is Day'Ron Sharpe, NBA Threads for the Brooklyn Nets. Brooklyn Michael, that is you. Cav. On the Sharpe. And that is DeMar DeRozan for Sacramento on the number hit 72 out of 99 on the DeMar. We've got a Jalen Green base card and Denny Avdia here. Coming off a monster season for the Blazers. Here is his DC days. One that got away from Washington. Denny there, NBA Threads. Wizards is Mark. The Denny. Next up, it is going to be Mr. Jason Tatum. NBA gear for Boston. Cool one there for Michael J. On the Tatum. And this is Ja. 118 out of 125. All right, so finishing up box number 4 with the Paul George base for Philly. And Lauri Markkanen mem for the Bulls. Lowry there, Chicago, Steven. Next up, it's Chris Kaman, NBA Threads for the Clippers. LA Clippers here. Michael. Yours. And Giannis Antetokounmpo for the Bucks. 56 out of 149 on the Giannis. All right, final box. Good luck, everybody. We've got a Ja base card. And MPJ here, NBA gear. Denver. 70 out of 99 on the Porter Jr. Fun one here for the hometown Cleveland Cavaliers. It's finals mem of Delly. Matthew Dellavedova. Boom. Man, for most folks probably don't remember much about Delly, but man, this guy was very beloved in Cleveland. One of the years we lost to the Warriors, he just we were, Kyrie was hurt. He had to play so much. He was chasing Steph around like a maniac. And then he was part of that. That's just really cool. So this was Game 2 of the NBA Finals in 2016 for Cleveland. Sean Way. Pretty cool to see that. And pretty cool to see the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards, threads for the T-Wolves. Nice. Plus, Cavs rookie Jalen Tyson here, 43 out of 99. 43 to 99 on the Tyson numbered hit. This is Mikal Bridges base and Danilo Gallinari. Hawks on the Gallinari. He did, man. He did, right? Had to go to the emergency room the one time and get fluids. He was so gassed, chasing stuff around like a crazy person. And there were some times in his life where his 3 ball started going in a little bit more, and those were nice. He played his butt off. Now he's got to be pretty up there in age. I think he still plays in the Australian League where he's from. Kawhi here for the Clippers, 46 out of 49 on the Kawhi. NBA relics. And Steph Curry, 44 out of 149 on the Steph. Golden State. Steph Curry there, and D'Lo here. 36 out of 49. T-Wolves, D'Angelo Russell. And threads, Joe Ingles. Utah Jazz on the Ingles. Cool looking mem piece there. Jazz is Mark. Plus Klay Thompson here for Dallas. 103 out of 125. I said I didn't see what happened, but the Detroit Lions are all being crazy. Henry fumbled. What is with people fumbling? Like, game is on the line at home. Good punch out by Hutchinson too, but yeah, he just terrible ball security. Terrible ball security. All right, good luck, guys. Good luck, Steven. Good luck. Oh, here we go. Zion Williamson base card for the Pellies. It's NBA gear, Jonathan Kuminga. 36 out of 49. Kind of a fun one there for the Warriors. Kuminga to 49 NBA gear. And Alec Burks is next on the relics. Well, Philly. Steven, that's you on the Burks. And Dillingham numbered hit as same thing happened to me in the first case. I don't know if Chris found an extra autograph in his bag half. We did have with the redemption 6 in the first half, so I know, guys. I'm sorry. It's tough. 66 out of 149 there on the Dillingham numbered hit. All right, let's recap here. The silhouette number 4. We had rookie cards of Richeche, McCain, Ware, and Shannon Jr. We had mem pieces. Oh, no, we had numbered hits. Let's go numbered hits here. It is Dillingham, Clay, Steph, Tyson, Giannis, Ja, DeRozan, Amen, Davis, Zion, Alpi, Keontae, that's Bridges, Durant, Garland, nice looking Giannis, Trey, Davis, Jamal, and Bub.
Mem pieces. It is Alec Burks, Jonathan Kuminga, Joe Ingles, D'Lo, Kawhi, and Gallinari. Edwards, Deli, Porter Jr., Kaman, Markkanen, Tatum, and Denny. We also had Day'Ron Sharp. That is J.J. Redick, Sadiq Bey, and Jordan Clarkson. Greg Oden, Larry Markkanen, Sabonis, LaMelo, Giannis, D'Lo, Kispert, and Markkanen. Kyrie, Gordon, is that Duncan Robinson? It is Big Al Al Harrington, third time's a charm. Tyler Hero, Aaron Gordon for the Magic, Melo, that is Buddy Hield for the Kings, Scotty Barnes times 2, Paul George, and Josh Hart. And then our autographs, and this one is Brandon Roy to 10 for the Portland Trailblazers. I've got Jacoby Walter, RPA for the Raptors at 99. It's Larry Bird for the Celtics, nice one at 25. And Alperen Sengun to 49 for the Rockets. Very good. All right, very good, folks. Whatever fills next, we'll break next. And congrats to the break credit winners. Thanks again for trying. Ugh. All right, guys, 6 to go in the Prism Baseball. I love a late night fill, guys. But I got a long day tomorrow, so please, that's going to be an hour-long break. I would really appreciate some folks to jump in and help me get this one across the finish line. It would help me a lot for the longevity of my body and soul this week. Oh, Kevin, you're the man. Thank you, dude. All right. That makes life very easy. Appreciate it. Okay. Of course, I will gladly do Inception if you guys get that filled for right after the Prism break, but it's just been a little bit slow moving on the filler for whatever reason. I have to admit, watching this Ravens game is just like a reminder of why they never win in the playoffs. Like every time they have an opportunity to do something big, they just make bad plays. They just blow. They don't get first downs. They don't sustain drives. They do not. They are a very good team and they're very good at beating bad teams, but they just do not step up when the game matters. And this is just why they always lose. Like I am never picking the Ravens again in this type of game. I'm at home. Like that's just embarrassingly bad. Prism number 5. All right, guys, very good. Prism 5. Let's do it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Panini Prism Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 5, 12-box full case break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much for jumping in. Thank you again for the filler fill tonight. Shout out to my man Kevin, who did a lot of heavy lifting for me tonight. Appreciate you, Kevin. Good luck, man. All right, let's go to said filler. Pretty lengthy filler here. Diamondbacks down to the Rentaro Sasaki spot. Also, keep in mind that we will give any of the Josh Gibsons and also like Drew Burress, the guys still in college, will all just go to the Sasaki spot. Save me some randoms. Just kind of what I've been doing to make that spot a little juicier since it's very specific to that player, right? Right. All right. Base number of 3. I rolled a 4. We're going 7 clicks here to mix up the 14 filler spots. And after 7, it's the LA Dodgers down to the Texas Rangers. Dodgers to Rangers, good. And my participants, I got Pauline and Jeffrey, Kevin and Thomas, Nathan and Brian with the pair. Brett is in, and Kevin Mack. So give me all the bacon and eggs I can get. Took all the rest. Thank you so much. 3 plus a 3. We're going 6 clicks here to get you one of the 14 filler teams. 6 clicks is what we need. And 6 clicks is what we've got. Give me Brian up top, Nathan at the bottom. Let's sort the list by participants since we got a few folks with a few spots. That looks like that. Really good draw for you, Kevin. Good luck, dude. I got 2 Kevins, I see. Kevin L, Kevin Mack. All right, quickly we'll go to alphabetical by team name. Jeffrey has the Diamondbacks. Kevin with the White Sox, the Reds, and the Guardians. OHIO is all yours. Brian with the Dodgers. Brett with the Marlins. Kevin with the Brewers. Pauline with the Twins. Kevin with the Pirates. Brian has the Sasaki spot. Kevin. Kevin Mack has the Padres. Thomas with the Mariners. Kevin with the Rays, and Nathan with the Rangers. Yeah, I mean there's a few that don't like. You might be thinking of Brady Ebel. Brady Ebel does have a team. I'm pretty sure Drew Burress is still on Georgia Tech. It's not overly important, but let me. Or maybe Red Sox. I don't know. Not important for right now. So, if you looked it up, then you're good. That's yeah. It's not a big deal. We're not here for Drew Burress. Certainly, we'll make sure we get it right. But okay. Okay. It's all good, but okay. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Guys have been pretty much doing these 6 and 6, right? A lot of cards coming out. And my right, you got the kind of the go ahead from Kevin here, and all I think to right getting folks to bed is a little bit of my priority. So, all right, as far as that, we got the numbering kind of down. So instead of flipping the card over and reading the exact number, we're just gonna go with generic numbering, just to move things along a little bit. And I will not be top loading all the hits in this one as we go. We'll just get to going. Brady Ebel is the brewer for sure that has no team name on it. There might be another man for Oakland, but again, we're not that worried about it. I mean, I just did it, so I just been saying that so I don't have to randomize it to people. Just so you guys know, the youngins did come in and at least get a few things done. I did notice they left the Prism eBay one, so that's still there too. But they at least did knock out some of the Leaf and that kind of stuff. So we do have a little bit less, but we'll make an executive decision tomorrow, guys. There's some % chance we may just send the hits first or ship it Friday. Again, we're up against this weird dynamic where we've got the shop open, we got Bowman ripping, trying to ship. I really appreciate the fill because it would have made Bowman Day a little tougher, but to try to get this whole thing started tomorrow and shipped out will be a challenge. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I'm suspecting that it might make sense for us to just send the hits out, or if I get advised to not double ship, then we might just hold this one till the Friday ship if that's all right. But we'll see. We'll see how what happens in the morning and how far along we are and all that good stuff, right? All right, very good. We got the first half out. Certainly, if we get some big booms, we can get them going too. All right, this is 2025 Panini Prism Baseball. Pick your team, number 5. 12-box, full case fire from Bomber Breaks. Good luck to all. See what we can do. Must be nice to have a guy who takes it in the end zone as opposed to going down when he should, right? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... All right. Good luck, and guys, I know the glare is bad, so I'm going to do my best to keep it rocking. But again, we're here for the hits. Robin Ventura for the White Sox, 275 gets us started. And nice-looking Mojo Andy Pettit for the Yankees, 225 here. The Pettit is 3 out of 25 for the New York Yankees. Harrison, that is yours. Very cool. Not a fan of these Tuesday release days, I gotta say. It throws off everything. Your Angelo Sahente here to 499 for the Mariners. We've got Enrique Bradfield Jr. for the Orioles to 199. And autograph of your Angelo again. Sensational signatures for Seattle. Thomas, filler team is yours on the Sahente. I've got 23 out of 199. Here's Cash Money Mayfield for the Padres in the X-Fractor Red to 99. And autograph for the Philadelphia Phillies, legendary Mike Schmidt. Nice one there, Philadelphia. We've got Thomas on that one. Picked him out right. Always cool to see a legend like that. Mike Schmidt, 19 out of 49. Arjan Namala is next for the Blue Jays to 499. And the back of the Burris card just says about his collegiate days. Levy Sterling here for the Pirates in the red to 299. Jacob Mizorowski in the blue for Milwaukee to 199. Jake Peavy here for the Padres to 499. Paula for the Dodgers in the red to 299. And behind that autograph, it is Joseph Redfield for the LA Angels. Sensational signatures on the Redfield. Los Angeles, Brian, that is yours. Purple Christian Campbell for the Red Sox to 149. Willie Stargell to 499 Pittsburgh. I've got Spencer Arrighetti there, and James Wood, Fireworks for the Washington Nationals. Nice looking card there for Lee. 20 out of 199 on the Wood insert number hit. And finish it up, box number 1. Ozzie here for St. Louis to 299. All right, box number 2. Good luck, everybody. We've got a Dylan Head for Miami in the blue to 199. And Chase Burns for the Reds. Fireworks insert. 73 out of 199 on the Burns for Cincinnati. JD Dix for Arizona. Jeffrey, that one is you. Joe Torre for Atlanta to 299. And behind that, nice looking card for the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's Ryan Waldschmidt. Cherry Blossom to 20. Ryan Waldschmidt, 16 out of 20. You know you got some fantasy leagues being decided right now by these garbage time Ravens touchdowns. Spencer Jones, New York Yankees, in the orange to 49. Nick Kurtz, nice rookie there for the Athletics to 499. He's a tough find these days. Brett, that is yours on the Kurtz. An autograph, the New York Yankees, sensational signatures of Ben Hess. Ben Hess, Yankees. And this new rage in the NFL about the 2-point conversion when you're down 8. I don't know. I don't seem to agree with the thought, but I get it. People smarter than me seem to think it's a good idea. Arun Escobar there, Philadelphia, in the red to 299. And autograph for the Minnesota Twins. It's Kalen Culpepper. Nice hit there for Pauline via the filler. First round pick, Kalen Culpepper. Prospect signatures. Desan Hill also for the Twins in the blue to 199. We've got Christy Mathewson here for the Giants, right? New York Giants. San Francisco is getting that one to 99 on the Mathewson. PJ Marlando to 499 here for Miami. Andrew Painter for Philly in the red to 299. Johnny Bench here for the Reds to 149 in the purple. And autograph for the Miami Marlins, it's Carter Johnson. Miami was a third team for Brett. This one is yours. Carter Johnson, Miami. Sensational signature. And at $4.99, it's Jace LaViolette. Cleveland, that's you, to $4.99. Guardians, this one, Kevin. Filler. Our first round pick from this year. All right. Next box. Good luck. Great win for the Lions. I tip my cap. They played a really good game and took it to a tough Baltimore team. They just outplayed them. Brady Ebel here. He is a Milwaukee Brewer to $4.99. And nice looking Bronson Arroyo, Cherry Blossom for the Sox. And Brian picked him out right. This is yours, Bronson Arroyo. 13 out of 20. Yohandy Morales for the Nets is next to $2.99. Levy Wells for the Orioles to $149. And Yaswar Gonzalez, sensational signatures for the Giants. San Francisco, Sean, you picked him out right. This one is yours, Yaswar Gonzalez, sensational signatures. In the blue, it's Kalen Culpepper for the Twins to $199. And Nolan Ryan for the Mets to $4.99. Ethan Holiday is a Rocky. And there's going to be a boom for the Washington Nationals. Lee, it's Dylan Cruz, rookie auto. Nice hit for you, man. 29 out of 199 on the Cruz rookie ink. Congrats. Tom Glavine for Atlanta in the orange to $49. Willie Stargell for the Pirates is next to $149. Ryan Sandberg here for the Cubs to $4.99. Dick Allen for the Phillies in the red to $2.99. And behind that, autograph for the Cincinnati Reds is Hunter Hollan. Sensational signatures. Hunter Hollan there. Reds. Kevin. We've got Bazana for the Guardians to 499. And Blake Mitchell for the Royals to 199. Prismatic Hagen Smith for the White Sox. This is to 199. And finishing up, box number 3 with a Boston Bateman for the Padres to 99. All right, box number 4. Good luck. First, we've got a Dylan Head, Miami to 499. And behind that, it's Bud Selig. That'll be the Rintaro Sasaki catch-all spot for Brian. Bud does not have an MLB affiliation here. 2 out of 5 on the Bud. Drew Beam here in the blue to 199. Dante Nori for Philly to 99. And autograph going to be Mr. Anderson for the Baltimore Orioles. Sensational Signatures blue of Ethan. Baltimore in this one. Brett, you picked him out right. That's looking safe there by Mr. Anderson. 31 out of 49. Prime here for the Braves to 499. Autograph, here's the boom for the Cincinnati Reds, Kevin. There's a nice one for you. Prospect Signatures, Chase Burns. Number 2 overall pick. The 24 draft of Cincinnati. Prospect Signatures is yours. We've got Kendall George here in the red to 299 for the Dodgers. And Bobby Witt Prism. Jordan Lawler for Arizona to 499. Ricky Tiedemann here for Toronto to 499. And Michael Young. Dylan Cruz Dingers insert. We've got Adrian Gonzalez for the Padres to 299. We've got Aiden Miller to 75 here for Philly. An autograph, the New York Yankees, it's Thatcher Hurd. Thatcher Hurd, I feel pretty confident this is Yankees, but let me take a quick... Yes, confirm Yankees on the Thatcher Hurd, New York, New York. Harrison, that is yours. First road win versus the Ravens in franchise history. All right, I don't even feel that bad about my thoughts then. It's never happened before ever. The $4.99 on the Wilson. We've got Heston here for the Orioles in the red to 299. And Bryce Eldridge for the Giants, Talisman Mojo to 25. San Francisco, that is 1 out of 25 for the Giants. And Sean. Elston Howard for the Yankees in the purple to 149. All right, box number 5. Good luck, everybody. Thanks again for hanging out with me on this Monday night. Braden Taylor here for Tampa Bay in the red to 299. Spencer Arrighetti in the purple for Houston to 149. Brady Ebel again is a Milwaukee Brewer to 499. And autograph, the Toronto Blue Jays, sensational signature of Jonathan Clase. Clase there, Toronto, picked outright by Jack. That is yours. Ethan Salas here in the blue to 199 for the Padres. Brady House for the Nationals to 99 in the red. And Prismatic Kumar Rocker for the Rangers. This is 80 out of 99 on the Rocker. Christian Campbell here for the Sox to 499. Grover Alexander for the Cubs here in the red to 299. And behind that is Wyatt Sanford, Pittsburgh Mojo to 25. 6 out of 25 on the Sanford. Travis Bazzana up next to 499 for the Guardians. We've got Brett Saberhagen for the Royals in the blue to 199. And then an autograph for the Texas Rangers is Malcolm Moore. Nathan, filler team for you on the Malcolm Moore Rangers auto. I've got Bryce Matthews here for Houston in the green to 75. This is Prospect Signatures of Drew Burress, Georgia Tech. That's so funny. Of course, we get an autograph. So one that we were all discussing and had different answers on. Again, I'm pretty sure I looked him up pretty strongly that he is still collegiately at Georgia Tech without any MLB affiliation, but yeah, American outfielder for the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets. Yeah, he was freshman of the year, first team All-ACC, first team All-American end of the season. That's all we've got on him. So That will go to the Sasaki. Brian, that's your spot there. Right? As I mentioned, he gets the Gibsons and the non-MLBs. We kind of had that in the original descriptions, but for brevity, we went with just the Sasaki. DePaula here to 499. Chase Young, Detroit rookie. Red to 299. And there's a boom for Kevin and his Milwaukee Brewers filler spot. It's Jesus Made Prospect Signatures. Nice hit for you, Kevin. Jesus Made on the SIG. Congrats. Gotta remember there's a little dot on my screen that I keep thinking it's on the cards. It's not. Paul Molitor here in the blue as a Blue Jay to 199. This is Ozzy for the Cardinals to 499. We've got a purple Chase Burns for the Reds to 149. And there's a red Prism Judge for the Yanks. Harrison. We've got Jordan Lawler for the D-backs to 299. We've got Brandon Sproat for the Mets to 499. And behind that autograph here for the St. Louis Cardinals, it's Cooper Zerp. Cooper Zerp, prospect signature. St. Louis picked in this one by Thomas. Thomas, that's yours. Congrats. Prospect signatures of Cooper Zerp. That is a rookie of Chandler Simpson for Tampa Bay to 299. We've got Lou Durisher here, Cubs in the blue to 199. And Prismatic, Jace Young for Nathan's Tigers. That's 71 out of 99 on the Jace. Prismatic. Haven't hit a Prismatrix autograph in a while. I feel like I'm due for one in this case. We have Jared Thomas for the Rockies in the red to 299. Edwin Encarnacion is here to 499. And behind that, it's a very nice hit for the Minnesota Twins. Pauline, it's rookie Luke Keyshaw. Cherry Blossom. Boom. Nice one there for you. 18 out of 20 on the Cherry Blossom Keyshaw rookie. Nice looking card. Nice young player there for you. Arjan Namala for the Blue Jays in the purple to 149. this is Aiden Miller for the Phillies to $2.99. Plus Shinisoki Ogasawara for the Washington Nationals on the sensational signatures, going to Lee. Lee, that is yours. Name's so rough, I try it once. Thought I was going to be able to make that rhyme more in my hand. All right, so we've got finishing up our first half of the break. Ethan Salas to $4.99 for the Padres. All right, give me a moment, and we'll get the rest of these out. Okay, guys, very good. Back half of your Prism full case pick your team. We got some nice looking stuff. A couple big prospect autos. Let's see what we can find in the back half. Looking for a color blast or something crazy. Little 1 of 1 maybe, some gold. Clavin here to $4.99 for the Braves. Jarlin Susana here for the Nationals in the red to $2.99. And Darren Baker for the Nationals to $149. Gotcha, sir. Juan Gonzalez, Texas, to $4.99. And redemption, let's quick flip it. It is Sensational Signatures, Prisms Mojo. That's Jake Bloss of the Toronto Blue Jays. Little mojo hit there, Toronto. Congrats. My Blue Jays owner, Jack. That is you. Nice, gotta redeem it, but mojo on the Jake Bloss. We've got Andrew Jones for Hotlanta to $2.99. And Braden Montgomery for the White Sox to $149. Here's a fun one that's groovy, baby. For the Boston Red Sox, Brian, it's Christian Campbell. Rookie Prism Groovy. Bryce Cunningham here for the Yankees to $4.99. All right, first it's Braden Montgomery in the blue to $1.99 for the White Sox. And behind that, for the Houston Astros, it's the snakeskin Walker Jeanette. Houston Brian, you picked him out right. This one is yours. Congrats. Walker Jeanette. Snakeskin. Chris Cortez here for the Angels in the red to $99. This is Owen Cassie here to $4.99 for the Cubs. And behind that, for the Diamondbacks, it's Ryan Waldschmidt, prospect signatures. Jeffrey, filler team is yours on the Waldschmidt. I've got 70 out of $199 on the prospect signature. Starlin Cabo Daba Daba to the Marlins there in the red to $2.99. Usually it's one box per case that has the random front base backwards, which is slightly annoying. Lazaro Montas is a nice looking autograph for the Seattle Mariners. I've got 45 out of $199. Thomas, filler team for you on the Mariners. Lazaro. Sensational signature. And for the Red Sox, it's Franklin Arias to $4.99. All right, next box. We've got Larry Walker for the Cardinals to $4.99. And Dylan Cruz, Dingers Red for the Washington Nationals. Nice Cruz here for Lee. I've got 189 out of 199 on the Dingers. My name is Al, and I hit dingers. Roger as a Blue Jay in the blue to $199. Judge Prism there for the Yanks. We've got Yumin Lin here for the Snakes to $75. And Luis Angel Cunha for the Mets to $4.99 on the rookie. Keelan Culpepper for the Twins in the red to $2.99. And for the Miami Marlins, it's Agustin Ramirez. Agustin Ramirez, sensational signatures on the rookie hit. Miami, Brett. That one is yours. Ty Cobb here for Detroit in the purple. I've got 84 out of 149 on the Cobb. And autograph, the Kansas City Royals. It's sensational signatures of Blake Mitchell. KC in this one, Mark. That is yours. You picked him out, right? Got yourself a Blake Mitchell 65 out of 199. Next up, it's Boston's Jackson Paez to 149. Agustin Ramirez again to 499 for the Marlins. Ethan Holiday is a Rocky here in the blue to 199. Christy Matthews in there. Jace Young on the insert. Here it's Tommy White for the A's to 99 in the red. Caminero to 499 for the Rays. And behind that, we've got an autograph for the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's Tommy Troy. Jeffrey, filler team is yours, as is the Tommy Troy. Sensational signatures red. I've got 29 out of 99 on the Troy ink. Grady Sizemore for the Guardians in the red to 299. All right, next box. Good luck, everybody. There's a little boom for the athletic spot, Brett. It's a nice one. That's Jacob Wilson on the autograph. Jacob Wilson Prism boom. We have Prince Fielder for Milwaukee. Brew Crew on this one to 299. We've got Christy Mathewson for the New York Giants in the red to 299. Will Wagner here for the Blue Jays to 299. Cam Kennedy to 499 for the Braves. We've got Buster Posey to 499. Plus little Hunter Furtado. Sensational signatures here for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Kevin, that is yours. 007 out of 199 on the Shaken Not Stirred, Hunter Furtado. We've got little Nick Kurtz to 499 for the Athletics. This is Ryan Clifford for the Mets to 99. Nolan there, and Jack Leiter here for the Rangers. Nathan, filler team is yours. 64 out of 199 on the Leiter. This is going to be a Levy Sterling for the Pirates in the blue to 199. This is Mike Piazza for the Mets to 499. And a nice looking Zach V to 49, Colorado. This is Kevin McGonigal for the Detroit Tigers and Nathan to 499 on McGonigal. Eden Miller here to 499 for the Phillies. And autograph also for Philadelphia. It's a color match in red. Sensational signatures of Dante Nori. Philly in this one. Thomas, you picked him out right. Nice hit for you on the Dante Nori. 63 out of 99 for you. Finishing up the box with a Jace Young rookie red to 99 for the Tigers. Nathan, that one is yours. All right, we started with 12. We are down to 3. Best of luck to everybody. Let's see what we can find. Apologies for smacking in the camera. This is a Rentaro Sasaki in the blue. Brian, that one is you. And Chase Burns, Talisman in the red. Cincinnati, 52 out of 199. Buster Posey to 499 for the Giants. Don Mattingly in the purple for the Yankees to 149. This is Miguel Tejada for Oakland in the red, $2.99. Carter Johnson, $4.99 for the Marlins. And a little repeater collation with another Marlin. It's Agustin Ramirez. Sensational signatures. Miami, Brett. Doing pretty well with that Marlins filler spot. Agustin Ramirez, rookie. I'm not sure if that Groovy's, I think that Groovy might be our case hit, so I'm not sure if we're going to see Color Blast in this one. Not that I'm trying to reverse jinx it or anything, but probably no Color Blast in this case. You know. We've got a Jack Morris here for the Blue Jays to 75. This is Jack Leiter for the Texas Rangers. Nathan, nice one for you. On the Leiter, red. I've got 55 out of 99 on the Leiter. Kendall George to 499 for the Dodgers. We've got Leo here for the Padres in the blue. This is 53 out of 199. Franklin Arias for the Red Sox to 499. Tink Hence for the Cardinals in the red. Little color match there to 299. Kendall George again to 499 for the Dodgers. And behind that, for the Atlanta Braves, it's sensational signatures of Javi Lopez. Brian, you picked the Braves outright. You're getting the Javi. A couple really underrated seasons in his career, right? Big time catcher seasons offensively. 63 out of 99 on the Javi. I would watch if anybody watches the John Boy Media baseball stuff. They do drafts and like Javi Lopez is like a catcher cheat code for some of the, when you got to fill out a full lineup from across baseball years. Like there's a couple Javi seasons that are wildly big. Ricky Henderson here to 99 for the Athletics. All right, 2 boxes remain. Good luck, everybody. Jeff Bagwell for the Stros. I could use some low-numbered stuff, man. I got that one Bud Selig to 5, but I'm trying to get some more golds and mojos and stuff. Charlie Condon here to 199 for the Rockies on the Fireworks. Mag Horvath to 499. Harmon Killebrew to 49 for the Twins. Cam Kemeny for Atlanta in the red to 299. And the first Ian Kinsler to 499, Texas. And behind that, for the St. Louis Cardinals, it's Chase Davis Mojo. Nice hit there for Thomas. I got Chase Davis, sensational signatures, Mojo, 24 out of 25. Very nice, congrats. Jet Williams, color match in blue for the Mets to 199. And autographs so nice, we're getting it twice for the Minnesota Twins and Pauline. It's Kalen Culpepper. Prospect signatures. Congrats. Cam here in the red to 299 for the Braves. Joe DiMaggio here for the Yankees to 499. Buster Posey here for the Giants to 99. Next up, for the Texas Rangers, it's Juan Gonzalez. Nathan, that is you on a little cherry blossom Juan Gon. Juan Gonzalez, 9 out of 20. Chris Cortez for the Angels in the blue. We've got Zaire Hope for the Dodgers to 4/99. And behind that, autograph so nice. We've gotten it twice, I believe. It's Walker Jeanette. Houston. Maybe we had a snakeskin. Never mind. We had a snakeskin Jeanette. I think this is our first autograph in the break. Either way, a nice hit there for Houston and Brian. Cecil Fielder for the Tigers, Nathan. Big Cecil is yours to 149. Yogi Berra here for the Yanks in the blue to 199. And Reggie Jackson, Mr. October here, dingers for the Yankees. 176 out of 199 on the dingers. Reggie. We've got Carter Holton for the Braves to 99. And Austin Wells for the Yankees to 499. Edgar Quero for the White Sox in the red to 299. Here in the purple, it is Wyatt Sanford. Wyatt Sanford to 149. And autograph for the Twins, it's Brooks Lee. Sensational signatures. 88 out of 99 on the Brooks. Nice hit there. Pauline. Really great Twins break in the filler for you. Congrats. Brooks Lee to 99. We've got Sadducee here for the Cardinals to 499. And good luck here. It's Arjan Namala for the Blue Jays. Jack, congrats. Sensational signatures. Mojo of Arjan. Another first round selection. 15 out of 25 on the Arjan. Very nice for you, sir. Congrats. Hurston here for the Braves. The red to 299. Upton there. Ching Seong Ko for the Dodgers in the purple to 149. Pudge for the Rangers to 499. Prism, Red Prism Solace. Dingers La Violette for the Guards. Dion for the Braves in the red to 299. We've got Kendall George for the Dodgers to 75. And an autograph for the Boston Red Sox. Brian, it's Antonio Anderson. Sensational signatures. Mr. Anderson. On that one. And our last pack of the break is going to give us an Arjan Namala to $4.99 rather. And that is going to do it. All right, guys. Appreciate those that hung with me here on the late night for a little full case Prism action. Okay, I want to try it. I see always Chris uses it. I never got into that thing, and yeah, I'm good. All right, recap here. So many numbered hits. Okay. Again, guys, these are to $4.99. I got reds at $2.99, blues to $1.99, purples to $1.49, greens to $75, and oranges to $49 on the numbered stuff. All right. We had Namala, Kendall George, Deion Sanders, Pudge and Co., Waldrop, Sadducee, Sanford, Kiro, Wells, Holton, Yogi, Cecil, Hope, Cortez, Buster, DiMaggio, Cam, Jet, Kinsler, Cam again, Harmon, Killebrew, Horvath, Charlie, and Jeff Bagwell. Ricky and Kendall, these are to 99, these red checkers. Kendall and Tink Hence, Arias and Leo, Kendall and Jack, Carter and Tejada, Mattingly, Buster Posey, Chase Burns and Sasaki. Miller, McConaughey, Veen and Piazza, Levy Sterling. Leiter and Clifford, Posey and Cam, Will and Mathewson for the Giants, Prince Fielder and Grady Sizemore, Caminero, Tommy White, Ethan Holiday, Ramirez and Paez, Cobb, Culpepper, Acuna, Min Lin, that's a Prism Judge, Clemens and Larry Walker. Arias, Caba, Cassie, Cortez, Montgomery, Cunningham, Montgomery, Jones, Gonzalez, Baker, Susana, Glavin, Salas, Miller, Namala, Edwin, Jared Thomas, Leo, Simpson, Sproat, and Waller. Non-numbered Red Prism Judge, Burns, Ozzie, Molitor, Young, DePaula, Bryce, Saberhagen, DeBazana, Grover Alexander, Christian Campbell, Rocker, and Brady House. Salas, Brady Ebel is a Brewer. Eric Getty, Braden Taylor, Howard and Heston, Wilson and Miller, Gonzalez and Tiedemann. Lawler and Witt, that's a non-numbered Red Prism Witt. Kendall George, Dion, Norrie, Beam, Head, Bateman, Hagen Smith, Mitchell, Bazana, Allen, Sandberg, Stargell, Glavin, Ryan, Culpepper, Wells, Morales, and Ebelian, who is a Brewer. And rounding out the numbered stuff that was not tabloid just yet, Jace LaViolette, Guardian, Bench and Painter, Marlendo and Mathewson is a Giant, Desan Hill and Escobar, Spencer Jones, Torrey, Nix, Burns, Head, Ozzie, James Wood, Stargell, Christian Campbell, DePaula, Peavy, Mizarowski, Sterling, Arjan, Cash, Bradfield, Sahente, and Ventura for the White Sox to 75. I tabloed up already. Dingers, Reggie Jackson, Cherry Blossom, Juan Gone to 20. The Jace Young to 99. Nick Kurtz to 499. Dingers, Dylan Cruz to 199. The Snakeskin, Walker Jeanette, and the case hit Groovy Christian Campbell rookie for the Red Sox. Luke Keyshaw, Boomin, Cherry Blossom to 20. Jace Young, Prismatic to 99. Wyatt Sanford for the Pirates to 25. Bryce Eldridge, Talisman to 25. The Bud Selig to 5, going to the The non-MLB spot, which is part of the Rentaro Sasaki filler spot for Brian. We had Brunson Arroyo Cherry Blossom to 20 for the Sox. Kurtz again. Waldschmidt Cherry Blossom for the Snakes. And Andy Pettit Mojo for the Yankees. Autographs in this one. 3 per box. Just about 36 in the break. It's Antonio Anderson. Arjan Amala-Bowman at 25. Brooks Lee, Walker Jeanette, Kalen Culpepper, Chase Davis, Mojo to 25, Javi Lopez, Jack Leiter, Augustin Ramirez, and Dante Nori. We've got Hunter Furtado, Jacob Wilson Boom, Tommy Troy, Blake Mitchell, Augustin Ramirez, Lazaro Montas, Ryan Waldschmidt. I've got a redemption chilling back there. Jake Bloss, another Mojo to 25 for the Blue Jays. Shinosuke, Cooper Zerp, Jesus Maid, Bowman for the Brew Crew. Drew Burris, again, non-MLB affiliation for the Sasaki filler spot. Malcolm Moore, Jonathan Clase, and Thatcher Hurd is a Yankee. Nice looking Chase Burns there for the Reds. Ethan Anderson, Hunter Holland, Dylan Cruz, Bowman for the Nationals, and Lee. Yasser Gonzalez, Carter Johnson, Kalen Culpepper, Ben Hess, Joseph Redfield, Mike Schmidt, Legendary Boom, and Sahente. And that will do it. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 on the dot from Prism Baseball. Appreciate it all, guys. We're going to stop and save. Probably wrap it up after this. Unless somebody went squirrely on my Inception basketball double case. They did not. So we're going to let that one marinate, guys. We do plan to be live tomorrow at noon o'clock for the very awesome release of Bowman Chrome Baseball. You're going to have Chris from noon till 5. I don't know. Well, you're going to have Chris in the morning and going to be at me at night. We're just going to keep ripping until we can't rip any longer. Got plenty of Bowman on the site. We are happy to mix in any of our other carryover breaks like Inception or some of these fun Leaf ones if we need a little filler in there. Tier 1 is a pretty cool high-end baseball to mix into the Bowman perhaps. But again, Bowman going to certainly be the feature for tomorrow. So yeah, to jump on in, let's have some fun and rip some Bowman Booms on release day on a Tuesday. Hanging out on a Tuesday. So I'll see you guys tomorrow night. We're going to work hard to get stuff shipped out. And like I said, again, if you're in the prison break, we're going to make some decisions tomorrow based on timing on how much of that we can ship and sort and all that. So we'll see. Might be able to do the whole thing. Might just need to ship the hits. Might need to ship the whole thing on Friday. We shall see. Those are the options. We'll certainly communicate that live on air / in the group or whatever if we need to. All right. Appreciate the fills, guys. Kevin, again, thanks, man. And to all that jumped in here to get a few across the finish line. Appreciate you guys a bunch. We'll see you all tomorrow with the Bowman Chrome release day. Love it. All right, very good, guys. Take care. Have a great night.